Hello everyone, happy Sunday. How's it going? Ooh. Hello. Hi. Good to see you all again. Welcome back. I'm sorry I ruined the cat stream, Michael. Um, it's always there at the beginning of stream and then it always disappears. Hi Michael, hi Keenan. Hello Wesley. Welcome back guys. Hey McCroin. Hello Gladden. Did you like my ads? Hi, Ian. Hi, Cosna. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope everyone is well. Everyone's having a good start to their year still so far. Oh, oh did I done? Sorry, just replying to a DM. Oh, but yes. Here we are. Almost the first week done of the new year. Are we evaluating 2025 yet? Do we think it's going to be a good or a shit year? I don't think it's going to be bad. Not yet. Nothing bad has happened, really. So hopefully the universe gives us a break for once. We get a good one.
Did I forget to turn this off again? Looking good, Val. Starting the anniversary event today, are we?
Thank you and happy 14 months. I'm not starting it. I am finishing it off. Making sure I have, well, finishing is subjective, I guess, but I need to make sure that I have everything I need. Because it's disappearing next. Well, it's disappearing with reset next week on Wednesday, isn't it? And I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm out. So this is probably my last chance. So I'm doing this to not forget. Using convoluted setup to watch an iPad with audio and chat on desktops and stream lag so much while playing indie. Otherwise good and getting mentally ready for the night shift. I'm sorry you had to work today. It's really weird that indie just does not like having things up at the same time. Hello Yagan. Welcome back. God fortsättning. Yeah, it is going away on Wednesday. It's going bye-bye. So we need to make sure that we have everything we need. But for those people like myself that does not have the fell bike yet, that will still be obtainable afterwards. I believe Alex is moving to Dornogal after the anniversary event disappears. So yeah, you don't have to get into a frenzy and grind right now. Which is nice because I was like, what do I have to do for it disappears? But yeah, that part does not disappear, thankfully. I should sell all my bronze for rep. Yes. Rep, time walking badges, like all of that. If you have all the mounts and pets and stuff that you want, that is what you should get. I don't have everything and I don't care. Whoa, what? What I don't have and need is Archmage robe and hardcore. Are you still playing hardcore even if you're level 60? What are you doing now? I thought you were gonna be like, did level 60, done, that's it. Miss Moo, hello! Happy 2025. How are you doing, gorgeous? I hope you're well. Hi Rexy, what's up? Welcome back. Guys, if you don't already follow Miss Moo, you need to go check her out. She's hilarious. And every single time I tune into the stream, it's like the most random games being played, but it's always really funny. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I am good. I have a few weeks off work. I still have 2 weeks left. So I'm enjoying my holiday and free time and lots of sleep. So, very good. Hi Amethyst, how are you doing, sweetie? It is lovely to see you again as well. How's the start to your new year going? I hope you have a great 2025. Hello, Ninja. Oh no, I haven't looked into it at all actually. I that is Stream Elements is still called Stream Elements. I didn't realize I could rename Stream Elements. I think I need to send a ticket because the place where I'm supposed to be able to rename it doesn't exist. So I need to yeah, I need to contact Stream Elements. That's just another bot that I've set up just purely for the redeems. But thank you. Thank you for your help. I hope you're well. Good to see you again, Ninja. Rexy. Did I say good morning to you, Rexy? Hello, welcome back. I think this is the first time I've got everything I did not have from an event, including achievements. Yeah, that's big. Oh, yeah, I did not get all the achievements. I've been slacking on the achievements hard. So that's not gonna happen. Because there's a few achievements that take multiple days, right? Yeah, I've been slacking big time, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Hi, Epic. How are you? Hello, welcome back. Epic, you have a fucking shit ton of letters in your name. Don't ever make me do that again. I was standing there for like half an hour trying to find all the letters I need. Hello, I'm joking, of course. Oh. But yeah, I do appreciate that, Ninja. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm farming for Archmage robes. If I don't die till I get out, farm for an epic melt. That seems like good goals to have. What can you win with your letter? You win longest freaking name in chat. That's what you win. And my gratitude, of course, for all your long time support. Been 40 months, Epic. 40 freaking months. That's like the half our lives. That's a really long time. No, thank you, Ninja. I'm sure it's your monitors that are doing all the hard work, but I'll take it. Thank you. Okay. 40 months. I mean, that's 40 months, 40 years. Who's counting the difference, right? It's practically the same thing. I think you guys need to just like crank the brightness down on your monitors a little bit. It shouldn't be going that much. Glowing a little bit, for sure, but maybe not that much. But thanks. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. You will always be I remember my cats for as long as cat memory. For as long as a cat memory remembers, which is 30 seconds, just to give the last food. Okay, cats have longer memories than 30 seconds, right? But I don't think their memory is as long as dogs. Or there seems to not really be that much scientific information on how long a cat remembers.
An angel, she is, yes.
Steven! Thank you for the biddies. Hello, good morning. How are you doing? Thank you. My stream setup is cute. Oh, thanks, Moo. Thank you. It's always a work in progress. It is always. I've actually ordered new displays. Never told anyone that, but yeah, I've ordered some new ones that I hope, because I like having it quite dark in my room. Like, it doesn't look super dark maybe on stream. I have like cozy settings, but it's quite dark in real life, so you can't even see what's on these barely. So I've ordered ones that are hopefully like a lot brighter, so we can see what the heck is on them, and some different sizes as well. So I'm gonna play around with everything. Everything needs changing. But yeah, a work in progress. Mab, good morning. How are you doing? Hello, Morokai. How are you guys? What did I order? You know, I don't even remember what I ordered. I ordered 3 like standing ones. I did like portrait instead of landscape instead this time because I want to try and see how that looks. And oh wait, I remember. One of them was the Lich King. It was a different. It was like it's a different one to this one, but it's like a standing one. Because I was like, I still want Lich King, and it was nicer because it had nicer colors, and it was even lighter than this one. One was the Lich King.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
One, and then I don't remember the other ones. I don't remember what the other one. It'll be a surprise. I don't remember which ones I ordered. I think they were all kind of like bluish. Because I still like having sort of blue, like the same sort of color scheme. Ish. But I don't really remember. Gonna look after niece and nephew 30 minutes. Okay, I can wait with opening the booster pack until you get back then. We'll see you in a bit, Steven. Have fun. So yeah, I don't really know what I ordered, but we'll see. Oh, not displays, you silly. Unless someone was actually asking you about your displays. You know, like the metal poster. Okay.
Execute Order 66.
Keenan! Oh, what the hell? Did you just turn evil now? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. No, that's not the order. That's not my order. My order is not like I don't even know what is order 66. Something super freaking very evil. Super evil. I'm not that evil, so clearly not, right? Thank you. I thought you meant monitors. Wait, my old ears? No. No worries, no worries. I'm super interested in what monitors you have. And a BenQ monitors are very nice. I had 2 BenQ monitors before. I like them a lot, but they got really old, so I had to buy new ones. What? That's not nice. We don't do that. I don't like Order 66. So yeah, that's not happening here. For sure not. I have to go to the store before tomorrow's snowstorms. I'll be lurking as well. Minus 17. Dress warmly when you go to the store. Yeah, God. Holy hell. We'll see you later. Take care. Get some good snacks. Yeah, what is that color? Tell me what that color is. I don't know what 78E9FF. You're like googling random freaking what did I say? 79EFF. Okay, it's gonna be like a green. Okay, it wasn't. It's like a very, very blue purple, or a very purple blue. Is that what it is? I'm getting different things from Google here. You don't like green? Okay, that's cool. I don't like green either. Or I do. I like most colors. It depends on how the color is being used. Green outside is gorgeous. Green in my house, maybe like not as much. So yeah, it totally depends on. It's like your color on Twitch. Yeah, that's like this color, right? Why is it still pink? The hell? Hello. Oh shit. Hi Cal, welcome back. How's it going? How's your week been? How's your weekend? Did anyone do anything nice this weekend? I hope you've been up to good things. Hopefully. Okay, I just need it like it turned very bright for some reason. They're very, 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 very blue right now, so.
Hi Val, hope you are doing well. Valar one love.
Hi KJ, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 35 months. How's it going? How are you? How's your weekend? Hello, Carl. Good to see you again. You emptied another bottle of Prosecco. It was 1 a.m. when you emptied it. 1 a.m. feels like an accurate time for drinking. Nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing. Just seems like a good time. Fruity Fruity, good to see you again. Welcome back. Did you have a nice weekend? Hello, hello. At 1 a.m. I ordered a burrito and had to walk till 2 a.m. to get it. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know why my eyes went all fuzzy and was like, whoa. Jesus. But that's also unacceptable. Yes. An hour for freaking burrito? Is the place really far away from you? The burrito place? I'm like, how long time does it take to make a burrito? All their ingredients should be like ready. Just put it together, wrap it, send it. You've been playing Cyberpunk. Is this the first time you play it? Is it good? Do you recommend it? I've had my eye on that game for a long time, but I'm worried that I can't stream it and play it at the same time, because it seems to be, yeah, one of those one of those games that require a little bit more from your PC than, say, World of Warcraft, which is pretty chill. But I'll find out one day, I'm sure. Hey Val, how's Ninja not modding for you too? Ninjas are modding so many streams. Couldn't possibly burden anymore than that. That's actually crazy though. That is true. Ninja, you mod so many freaking channels. I'm pretty sure you mod more than Alpha does. And that's saying a lot, because I feel like every single chat I go into, Alpha's a freaking mod. I don't even understand. Yeah, Ninja is a master modder. That's not weird, is it? That is true. Considering I also like whisper Ninja and ask for like help sometimes with like stream things. I'm like, which bot is this or that? Or but yeah, I appreciate you, Ninja. Thank you. Yeah, you help without the sword. That is true. No idea where the burrito place is. The only reason I ordered was because the Seabreasts make food and it was the only one open. I get it. Beggars can't be choosers. Fair. Not the first time, but it's the first time playing Phantom Liberty. Started with a Nomad, and this playthrough was your street kid. Wait, I didn't realize you could like play different. I don't know, different like maybe not characters, but different like builds or something like that. I thought you were like one character, that was it. And then maybe you play the story differently. There's 3 different origin stories. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. This is how little I know. I'm telling you, I'm a gaming noob. Damn. Nomad sounds like, it sounds cool. It sounds like edgy. I don't think I have that. I need to get the DLC. If you ever need me to mod, just let me know. I can always just tell you how to do something as well. Thanks, Ninja. Thank you. I will definitely keep that in mind if I get to the point where I think we need. I think right now the cat is cozy. The cat is at like a pretty manageable level. I don't know if my mods disagree. I mean, but thank you. Hi, Daylight. Happy weekend. Happy New Year, Miro. Good to see you again. Welcome on in. Did I hear some mount runs today? I may or may not have some ICCs. Just need to find out on which character. Yeah, we'll see. The plan today, as I said, is the anniversary event. I just need to make sure that I have everything from there. That's happening first. And then I'm continuing Indiana Jones today. That's probably gonna take out most of the stream. Because I'm itching now. It's been a while since I last played. But we should have a nice long stream today. I mean, probably not too long. I'm not gonna go too late. But enough for some indie anyway. To be honest, better to have someone who can be available a lot. I mean, that's true, but you can never really... I mean, I'd never count on mods being there, like, all the time, if that makes sense. Better to have, like, maybe, like, a few that kind of come and go, so there's always, like, one mod there, if that makes sense. Now I have mods that are here all the time anyway, but yeah, you know what I mean. I have ninja speeds out of the mod server. What? There's a mod server? No one ever told me this. Secret Discord mod server. Oh my god. Right. Who got up to anything fun this weekend? Wait, was that even a sentence? Yeah, that was a sentence. Oh, sorry, my brain is... I'm like 50 less IQ ever since I went on holiday. I don't know what's going on with my brain, but yes. I was out yesterday. We had went for some good drinks around town. Tried some snazzy cocktails and stuff like that. Rounded the night up with some really good, like, we ended up in some like Asian place and the food was like, it was so good. A really small, like, cramped like place. I don't know how they managed to fit us in, but they did, and the food was like absolutely freaking delicious. So tasty. I love finding these like nook and crannies that from the outside you're like, yeah, I don't want to go in there, like that does not look good, and then it turns out to be like the best food ever. That was my yesterday anyway. It was very nice. And then I don't think I did anything on Friday. I think Friday was a chill day, and I'm working on like I'm doing my spring cleaning now. I'm doing it very early this year. Throwing out a shit ton of stuff that I don't need and getting rid of things that are no longer being used or wanted. And oh, I've become a handyman as well. We always meant to chuck the kitchen countertop and get a new one installed, like one out of stone, because the current one we have is wood. We actually sanded the whole thing down and re-oiled it and stuff, and it's looking hella good now. It just took a really long time because you have to let all the layers dry, so that's been like a 4-day process. I'm not using a band hammer to fix a kitchen. What? No, but using an electrical sander. Very scary. Very scary. I started early cleanup of stuff I haven't used in at least a year, suspecting of a hoarder. Oh, that's exactly like what I'm doing. Yeah, I try to have this rule that like I put something in a box, and if I don't use it in a year, then I clearly don't need it. So it's chuck it out, or sell it, or get rid of it, or give it to someone, or whatever. Yeah, I think that's a good thing to have. I used a power center once, never again. Kept feeling as if it would run away from me. What? The one that we got was really tiny though, like the cheapest of the cheap. But it did the job well. But it was like a tiny, really like a little tiny one. Just to do the entire countertop. Worked really well. Now the only thing I have left is to reapply the silicone that goes, you know, like along the countertop, like up against the tiles. And that I'm a little nervous about that one because it's been a really long time since I did anything like that. And that's like precision work. I'm sure it'll be fine. But it makes such a big difference if you got like neat lines or not. So yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Oh. An invite to what, Yin? What are you wanting to invite to? Oh, a belt sander. Wait, aren't those the... Are those... You don't carry those. Aren't those ones that are like... They're like on the ground. And then you like grind things on top of it or whatever. My explanations are great. That's a whole other level. This is just a tiny little hand tool. Okay, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, you really have to hold on to the object. Because otherwise, yeah, it's scary. Oh. But what if I need that VGA cable in the future? Right, this is funny because this is exactly what I have right now. I have a big box. It's, of course, an IKEA box, like a big one, where all of the like cables that I found throughout the entire apartment have just gone in. Like cables I don't know what they're for. It's like filled. Another box is just sitting in the closet. And anything that I'm not using is just getting like soon, within like a month or so, is getting chucked. Because I don't think I need to use any of those cables. I'm like, it's always good to have an extra HDMI cable or, you know, like a USB-C charging cable or stuff like that. But there's so many random cables and I don't know what they're for. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll probably never use them. I'm probably just going to end up chucking the entire box. Needed a VGA cable literally 4 days ago. What? What ancient screen? Oh, the HDMI was... Okay, fair enough. See, this is the problem. This is the kind of person I am. I'm also like... You know, I'd be like, has anyone seen this like super specific thingamabobby that I really need now? And I get the answer like, oh yeah, we chucked that like 5 years ago. And I'm like, damn it! But I need it now. Like, you never know when you need something. But I need to get out of that mindset. I need to get... 99% of the time you don't end up using this stuff, so whatever. Nuh-uh. I still have 4 printers in my basement, and they still work, but I'm lazy and I don't want to bring us to the recycling center. Hello? Why? Why do you... Oh my god, just get rid of them. Do you not have... Like, we have apps here. You can like take a picture of the stuff that you don't want, and then you put like a price in, and then you pay someone to come pick it up. Like 10, 20 euros or something, and someone could just get those printers and get rid of them for you. Like if you're feeling really lazy, that is. And we have an app for that here. It's really, really nice. Just take a pic, put it up, be like, come get it. Like, people go crazy. Like, people make good money off of that. 'Cause they'll, like, go around picking up, like, people's, like, things all day. Yeah, it was super random, but yeah. Hello, Barrett! You were promised headpads? No, I told you to go find someone and give them headpads. Find someone in your life and give them a pat on the head, Barrett. And wish them a happy new year. Would you not want to do that? How are you doing? I hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, Fervent, thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. I hope you're having a great start to the year. I'll be head patted. See, Barrett, you can head pat Ninja. Ninja wants a head pat. Wait. I need a pat emote. Damn it. We don't have one of those yet, but I'm sure there's plenty on Twitch. See, there we go. That's... See, I love that just because it's Moom, like just because it's a Moom emote I'm immediately thinking that that path is like really sus. Like, look at that cat's facial expression. That's sus. Just because it's Moom's emote. Does that make me a bad person? I mean, it's adorable. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just like... I'm sus for thinking it's sus. No, 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 no. 100% there are people that agree with me. 100%. Stevens, good to see you again. Hello. How has your weekend been? Good, I hope. Is Facebook banned in Sweden? Why have an app for that? Oh, Facebook. Yeah, I mean, you could do it on Facebook Marketplace as well. But I think the difference is, like, if you have real trash, then it's a little bit hard to be like, yeah, come pick this up for free or whatever. Like, Facebook Marketplace is either pick it up for cheap or pick it up for free. This app we have is like you pay someone to pick it up. Like if it's trash. Cal, good to see you again. Happy 2025. While ordering her chat to give out random head pass to strangers IRL. Fast forward to a future stream. Hey guys, so I'm in jail for head patting a stranger and using my one free Twitch chat to let you guys know not to be led astray by Val. Random stranger head pats are apparently illegal. You're gonna end up in jail for patting someone on the head. I mean, obviously don't pat a stranger on the head if it's like a stranger. Find someone you know and pat them on the head. See, all of Moom's emotes are sus. I told you. I agree, even though I haven't been around Moom streams for long. I'm telling you. You know what? If Moom was here, she would agree as well. I'm sure. She's a self-aware lady. She Okay. Okay. We're gonna stop talking about Moom without her being able to defend herself. Why people like hanging out here? Because sus mindset people find each other. That is I object. I object to that hard. Gallo, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. Hope you're well. Yes, I had a good week and thank you, demons. I was out. Had good food. Had some nice cocktails. Just when we bully anyone, we're not bullying anyone. That's why I said no more talking until Moom's here to defend herself. We would never. And before someone goes to fight Moom and it's like, Moom, I'm just not bullying. It's an adorable emote. Okay. Yeah, I was like, anyways, moving on. Oh, it was funny. Okay, it was funny. Right. That's enough. I can't talk today. Shit. Ah. Say enough yapping. Might be too soon, but if Val bullies, I'll ask her to go quest in Darkshore. Oh. Oh, the shade. The freaking shade. Yeah. I still haven't watched that clip because I'm too mortified and I'm too embarrassed by my death. I am just like, that's the one clip that I'm okay. Like, I don't have to watch that back. I'm okay. I lived it in the moment. That moment is past. It's gone. So nice one. Nice try. Here, everyone is guilty until proven innocent. What? No. Miro, that's not how it works. It's the other way around. Everyone is innocent here. Well, actually, I'm innocent in my brain. And everyone else was innocent. But I've sussed out that everyone here is sus. So, I mean, that's just Twitch chat for you. Nothing to be done. Nothing to be done about it. See? Even Cal knows Hal is a self-aware person. Hal just admitted it straight up. So I appreciate that. Thank you for being so mature and self-aware. Anyways, gonna jump into game before I dig myself a hole somewhere. Good. Nice. Why are my add-ons always outdated? Wait, why is... Oh, it's still on hardcore, isn't it? It's on classic. Wow, yes it is. Really?
No matter where it may hide.
Having dirty minds make ordinary conversations much more interesting.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror.
Yeah, of course.
A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence.
Every time I play over Dean, I slash clap for the Murlocs. Fucking Murlocs. It's always the Murlocs with me. Have you guys thought about that? It's always the Murlocs. I literally can't with these Murlocs. In Cataclysm, it was the Murlocs. In Hardcore, it was the Murlocs. It's always... they're cursed. I'm gonna have some real... like, real PTSD from Murlocs at some point. Like, it's already happening. It already happened. How do we get back? Can we take... I can take the boat back? I don't want a Hearthstone. Oh shit, I've never actually gone back to this Iron Else's way. Oh, you do take me back, cool. It's because Murlocs have one of the largest aggro ranges in the game. Wait, do they actually really? This explains so much. My life is like complete. Nah, man, I've been aggroed and killed by so many Murlocs in my day. They're death by Murloc. I mean, it's not it. Yeah, it maybe it was death by drowning, but it was also death by Murloc. So, Parasofer talked about it. Now I understand why that Murloc came out of nowhere in Westfall and killed me back in Cataclysm. It all makes sense now. Tony, thank you for lurking. I have you an awesome weekend. Who is the Forgotten Smith? The name rings a bell, but I'm not sure. Never do the Murloc quest in Westfall. I was max right, literally. Some people have already heard this story. But I have been killed by a Murloc in Westfall as a max level player. Yeah, don't F with the Murlocs. Definitely do not F with the Murlocs. You not died by a Murloc? Have you ever really played WoW? No. The answer to that is no. You must die by Murloc. Where am I going? Whee! Hello, Venzel. Welcome back. Happy 2025. What's up? The moment of relief when you realize you're not crazy for thinking a certain way. Those freaking Murlocs, man. Tell the whole story. Right, so for the people that don't know the story of how the Murloc killed me. I was level 85. This was Cataclysm. I was dueling a friend on the beach of Westfall and I lost the duel, leaving me with 1 HP. And out of freaking nowhere, a Murloc runs up to me and then slaps me for 1 hit point. And I died. That is the death by Murloc. That is the death by Murloc. It is... I've never had 0 attendees before. Oh my god, go cry. Yeah, that is how I died. That is how I died on that fateful beach of Westfall. Okay, good to see you. I have very little to unlock at the event, as I did it when I was new, but I understand that people had a lot to do. Yeah, lots of people doing catch-up stuff to make sure they get everything the last few days. Had a similar experience with a critter once. You died to a critter? Okay, wait, I need a mailbox. Where are all the mailboxes in this place? Hello. Who's the Forgotten Smith? Oh, right. We actually get the toy? Cool. I didn't know if the toy was going to be included because it was like a trading post mount now. That means everyone can have 4 forged nightmares for 20 minutes. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, what's the Forgotten Smith? What have I done? I have no idea what's going on. Brutosaur mailbox? No, that does not have a mailbox. For fuck's sakes. I don't know. Oh. Should have waited for a mop to duel. Then he would have had second win and no death. Oh man. Miss Pandaria Arms Warrior. It was so freaking OP. It was so good. I freaking love it. I remember like taking on so many horde players and they just couldn't kill me. Because my self-healing was just too OP. Yeah, I know it has a mailbox skin. I know, I forgot. I'm still not used to the luxury of the Brutosaur mount. That they are now already removing from the shop. Is it also going away at the same time the anniversary event is going away? I used Piercing Howl to escape from dying to something in Moradon once. It aggroed one of a few critters that attacked and hit you. You died to a critter, Barrett. How do you even... How? Like, how? How does one even do that? The Brutalista shop on the 6th. Oh, yeah, that's tomorrow already. Oh, maybe for the US reset. That makes sense. Because that's on the 7th. So, yeah, tomorrow, last day. Damn. Yeah, it wasn't there for very long. Jokes aside, the squirrels have confirmed kills in hardcore. That is actually really funny. That is really, really, really funny. And I would have fucking died if that was me way, but it's hilarious to hear someone else dying that way. In other news, I have been to Sweden for 15 days for Christmas. How was it? How was it, Cookie? Did you like it here? Were you like south, middle, north? I don't know if you want to disclose a general location. Okay, what am I actually doing? I need to get to the freaking... I need to get to Stormwind anniversary place. Roaches in high-level dungeons kill people. This is why we don't like roaches. Hello, as someone who hasn't been playing WoW many years, how's the game doing? Hello! Welcome back, Dexus. What's up? Good to see you again. I recognize your name. How long has it been since you played WoW now? I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what you're looking from the game. I think they've got like... I think WoW retail side has gotten better for the last few expansions in general. Mythic Plus is a little bit of a shit show at the moment, if you're familiar with that. I don't know when the last time you played was. I don't know what PvP's like because I don't PvP myself. But I've been happy to... Mythic Plus will continue to be a shit show. Yeah, I'm not really too excited about the next season, to be honest. I'm kind of like meh about it. We'll see how many dungeons I actually like engage in. I think that would probably do something to make Mythic Plus better next patch. I hope so. I hope so. For sure. Oh, 2019. Oh, that's a while ago. Wait, when the heck was Mythic Plus introduced? It was after Warlords of Draenor, right? Mythic Legion. So... Legion. What year was Legion? That must have been 2000. Wait, if Miss of Pandaria was what? 2012? You must have... You know Mythic Plus is then. Yeah. yeah, 2019 Shadowlands. Okay, so I don't have to explain what Mythic Plus is. Cool. Nice. Hello, Carto. Do you like this expansion's zone designs? In my opinion, it's a step back from Dragonflight, which had amazing zones. I love Dragonflight personally when it comes to like everything, because like dragons, and yeah, I did really like everything dragons and stuff. I don't know if I think it's so much of a step back. I think the big thing for me with this expansion was I just really liked Veldraken, like a lot. I loved that as a main like hub. It felt so alive. And I think Dornogal feels a little bit less alive in some way. I don't know. It might be like how the city is designed. I was saying this on the like expansion release, that something feels off to me about the city. Of course, it's like more alive now than it was during release because there's more players and there's like more NPCs and stuff happening. But I don't know. So when it comes to like the main city hub, I definitely preferred Dragonflight. But I think there's some nice. I really like. I like the whole zone, like vertical system. I think that's cool. Like, Hollowfall is really nice. It's really cool. Hi, Zippy! Hello, welcome on back. How is your year going so far? Oh, you were in Gothenburg, Cookie. That's so nice. I hope you had such a nice time. Not sure if Dornegal was the OG plan to be the main city. What do you think was the OG plan to be the main city then? Hey, St. Louis, welcome back. Good to see you as well. I know I like Dragonfly more than the War Within. It's better than Shadowlands. Dornegal feels an abandoned city even if it's full of people. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's just something with it. Like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Like, it's cool and stuff. It just feels, yeah, it feels so empty somehow. That's the thing. I think I'd like Dornegal more if I wanted to use anything there other than the bank, the auction house, and the weekly quest hub. If I cared about professions at all, I'd probably like it more. Yeah, maybe. I don't do anything with professions either. I don't care about any of that stuff. I have tinfoil hat theory that Mervelador was planned to be the main hub and they changed it because they were afraid we'd not like being underground after the Sarlacc Caverns. The inn in I can't talk. Mervelador seems super elaborate for a basic zone inn. I have to go and check it out now because I don't remember what it looks like. But yeah, maybe. No, there's just something, something feels off about Dornegal. But all in all, I'm still happy with how the War Within looks like. I wouldn't say it's like the biggest downgrade, even if I really did like Dragonflight. Right. I have 23 tokens left. I wonder if I should... Like, what do I actually care about? I don't care about everything. Should I just get, like, Time Warp badges? 25 for 500. No, oh, it was a rep as well, actually. I think I have, like, the important stuff that I want.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, if anyone missed that, this event is disappearing next week, next reset. You'll get everything that you want from here.
See you again.
Oh, no, I don't want a quest. Sorry, I want to look at your goods. Obviously, the time walking stuff, isn't it? This stuff isn't gonna go away. This will still be here, but I guess it's gonna be on a rotation. Like no other. Oh, look at the transmog. Isn't this the Spyro stuff? Yeah, it was. Freaking cool, man. Freaking cool. I really enjoyed playing classic WoW, but that's Probably mostly of nostalgia. Oh my god, I played hardcore with 2 other streamers. That was memory lane. Some of it anyway. Oh. Oh, Shaggy! Good to see you again. How's your year been so far? Miss all the stuff. What, you still have a couple of days left. It's disappearing on Wednesday. Fun fact, there's a lake in eastern Plaguelands called Morelladar. Wait, really? Morelladar as well? Oh. I think Dragonflight for me had a better to follow storyline and felt more complete. Perhaps next expansion will get more into it. I think also because this is the first time we're seeing like a 3 expansion storyline. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how they do that. We missed you. Oh, you've been sick since the holidays. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're well soon. Hopefully that means Bobby's getting plenty of cuddles then. If you've just been like sick in bed or on the couch or something. Just been getting rep badges myself since I'm trying to reach 100 exalted reps. And I'm at 85. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to be doing as well. I think I have some... Let's see. Revered with really many. I need to buy these. Right, so how many do I need to buy? We did math on this. I can't remember. Like, how many... If it's 500 for one, I need really many. The new time walking monster in the vendor. Yes, and it's not any of these vendors, so I need to go somewhere else. Was it Cataclysm? Was it Stormwind? It's this beside the portals. It was the Kata time walking vendor. Have some tea. Yeah, I'm glad Bobby's doing well at least, right? I mean, at least one of you guys is doing good, Shaggy. Get the buff first before using them, though. Wait, what buff? Oh, I need to stack this buff. Oh, and Darkmoon Fair is up. Oh no, shit! It ended today. No, it began today. Okay, Darkmoon Fair buff and this buff. Yep. Cal, I don't need 69 of them. Stop it. Stop it. I don't. If it's 42,000 to get exalted, that's a lot, by the way. Divided by 500, that's 84. But then there's the buff and stuff.
You have a bright future.
But I guess I gotta participate in some celebration activities. Anyone else need to do this? Is welcome to join. Next event is Mount Mania. I've heard that if you go to battle for Mount Hyal and kill Archie, you get 100% more rep. No, I don't believe you. You do not. You do not get more rep. You do not. But Dexus, are you debating coming back to World of Warcraft? Was that why you asked what it's like at the moment? Interested in renewing that sub, or? Big question is, you have cake. Oh shit. I have cookie. No, I ate all the cookies. I've got blueberry muffins. How about that? And good alcohol. I don't have any alcohol, I don't think. I can provide inky black potions. The blueberry muffins are actually top tier. It's totally true. What's the post you have in the background? Oh, the World of Warcraft poster. Well, that one is. Sharonda and then the Lich King. It's a little bit dark in my room right now, I know. But it's too. And then the third one that you can't really see is like a Lord of the Rings inspired one. I was thinking maybe I should give WoW another try. Do it. Do it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I DIY'd some lights behind them. I like having some lights.
Get ready for the next mount.
Why is everyone with the insane title? Is there a bug that everyone has? I hope there's not a bug that I've missed out on. Oh shit. Because I mean, I just need the Ravenhold rep and then I'm done. But I'm never gonna get the Ravenhold rep because I'm not gonna pick 1,400 lockboxes or however many you need. That's too much dedication. Like way too much dedication.
Up next, we have...
Which is annoying considering that I put down so many hours farming all the other reps that I need for it. But no, I'm just like, nah. I'm not as much of a nerd as I was back then. Then I was spending like 20 hours a day playing the game and now I'm not. So, I mean, like, that makes sense, I guess. If you don't start picking, you'll never pick it. Yeah, I don't think I ever will pick him, to be honest. I don't think I will. Which is like a little bit sad. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Nils, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. Hi, Nils. How is your day going? Oh, can't see people's titles because my playthrough profile. But you can't see... Oh, people's titles. Oh. I was gonna say, I can't see people's titles either, but yeah, because that guy's Seeker of the Lost. Or why are some... Wait, oh, Troll. But I can't see... I can't see Alliance players' titles, but I can see Horde players' titles. That's so weird. So as soon as it's a Horde player, then it's like Platers doesn't care. Weird. Or if it's a pet. Oh my god. I'm 5 for 5. Heck yeah. Oh my god, I got this one as well. Let's go. I'm winning. I'm so winning. Until she gets out the Spectral Tiger, then F you. Guess what? What are we guessing, Nils? You got some nomi-noms. Watch this. Don't. It's gonna be Spectral Tiger just because I said. No, it's not the friendly plates. Oh no, I don't have this. Wait, what the hell is this from? What's that from? What? Did I spell it wrong? The Hearthstone event? Wait, I didn't do that?
Get ready for the next mount.
Oh, damn it, it broke my streak. Oh, now I'm sad. No, I did not get phased. But I got an achievement. Oh, I got another achievement. You're a bit of a mount collector. I am, but I'm also like a really big slacker, if that makes sense. So I really like collecting mounts, but I'm also really lazy at collecting mounts. So a couple of expansions ago, I sort of stopped like hardcoring the game as much as I used to. I don't really have so many, like from Shadowlands, I'm missing really many mounts, and from Dragonflight, I'm missing really many mounts. But yeah, I have about, like, I don't know, how many mounts do I have? I'm nearing 600 usable by one character, I guess. But yeah, which is not a lot compared to some people in this community that have like really many mounts. So yeah. You need a rate. Do you have new transmog? Oh, is this the steampunk stuff? Yeah, it is. Oh, this is so cool. I love this.
Get ready for the next mount.
Excuse me, how are you rich again? Did you not use everything on like professions or something? Where did you get this? Look at this. Freaking loaded. What character are you on? You're shaman. Yeah. I'm not death rolling 1 million, by the way. That's not happening. Hi, Yeppe!
Up
How's it going? I have more what than you? I have more mounts than you? Do I? Gladden, Ella, yeah, yep, but can you death roll Gladden 1 million? I'm too poor to do that. I'm like, nah, that's not happening. You don't collect... But Yeppe doesn't collect mounts and has 400 mounts. I collect mounts and I have like 500 something. I also have really bad mount luck, okay? I farm raids and I don't get mounts, and then people farm raids with me and they get mounts. That's just the name of the game, I guess. Yes, Gladden, you freaking collect mounts. You mount farm. I would say yes, but I'm gonna say no because I see there's boosting more until season 2. What? Oh my god, Mimran's head. Oh, the curveball. The curve. Look, he doesn't collect mounts, but he has it. Shit, no one else had it. Really? Damn. Yeah, Gladden hasn't played WoW since the Stone Age. That's the thing. Gladden started playing way after me and just like... he's just gotten so many mounts. I freaking won! How did I win? I won a round of Mount Mania! Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? I won! I didn't have 2 mounts. Oh my god, I freaking won! Okay, cool. I've never won that before. At least I won it before the anniversary event was over. I take that as a big win. Pop the champagne, guys. Pop the champagne. Okay, cool. Wait, that gave... oh my god, wait, that gave me that much? Did I get percentage every single time I got on a mount? Nerd. It's funny how some people think nerd is an insult and then some people think it's like a compliment. Okay, next event is story time. So I'll be able to finish. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go pat some... what is it? You go pat some animals or something? And then... why can't I pat them? Oh yeah, it was eat cookies. That's what it was. Yeah. Eat cookies. Oh my god. Does it have to be my own pet? I don't have a pet out. Okay, summon random favorite pet. What do we got? I'm a dragon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do. Yo, where are all the potatoes? I mean, they're not cookies. They're clearly potatoes. Shit, I'm too fast. Okay, at least I already have the achievement for this. Someone's clearly eating potatoes. Not that I see anyone else here. Ah! They look like Hasselbackspotatis for anyone that's Swedish here. Like when you slice a potato, like slicey. I'm ready for my buff. Okay, and then we go Darkmoon Fair, and then we buy rep things. 400 mounts, you started in vanilla. Really? But you're in here all the time, Salos, and you're always like farming this mount, farming this. You seem like such a huge farmer.
One of a kind items.
But maybe you just started farming recently then. Oh my god, I'm so freaking slow. Zoom. Okay, back we go. The Darkmoon Fair. I see you started recently. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. That makes sense then. Yeah, so if you guys want rep or pet or mounts, then now's the last few days to do it before the event disappears. You know, forget. You mount collected hardcore. What's the maximum amounts you can have? Now I got to for Hasselbackspotatis with a go. Shut. And svampsås. Good. Also kantarellsås. Oh, it was such a long time ago. So freaking good. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, you know, I haven't had hasselbackspotatis in so many years. It's been such a long time. I definitely need to have it soon. I hope you got some good things from the store though. Didn't freeze any toes off and such. You can have maybe 20 mounts in hardcore. You need so much gold. Yeah, I guess they're like 900 gold each or something for the epic ones. I found my first WoW account. Sadly, I have no way by game time on it because money's tight. Wait, you have 2 separate WoW accounts? Do you wanna which one would you wanna like play? If you decided on one, the one that you're currently on, or would you want to go back to your first account? I only have the one account. I started late. Oh hell. Yeah. Hello, great day. Welcome on in. Happy 2025. Jeez, what a name. Right, who's gonna give me the tickets? Game tokens.
Interesting.
No, I don't want game tokens. I want ride tickets. Who gives me ride? It's been too long. I don't frequent the Darkmoon Fair anymore. What? You also have game tokens. Who the hell has the ride tickets? What the hell? Isn't it someone like really close to the... Where is it? The NPC in front of the ride.
You don't want ride tickets.
Oh.
You want resub notifications.
Yeah, I do. I love resub notifications. Sianto, thank you so much. Happy 34 months. Thank you for your long time support. I appreciate that so much. How has your weekend been? Hope it's been well. Oh, that's an NA account. You're playing on EU now. Oh, that's fair. This is the closest I'll ever get to riding on the Love Rocket. Oh my god, Love Rocket farm again soon. Next month. Let's go. Whew. Just got back from the store. I could have bought made some hasselbackspotatis. I'm sorry. Oh, saffron ski flour. So freaking good. Like, so freaking good. Oh, enjoy. I need to actually buy a few more packs before they disappear from the stores until, like, this next, like, winter or whatever. Thanks for reminding me. Love what? I only know the X40. I hate the new name. It's the Love Rocket. Okay, it's called the Love Rocket. That's what it's called. And it's a great mount. I'm not very happy with the snow. It gives me big headaches. Oh, is it like the pressure in the air? Does that do something with your head, Siento? I'm sorry. Yeah, we have snow here as well. We've actually had really much snow, but it's all gonna start melting tomorrow. It's really bad. It's gonna be like plus during the days, and then it's gonna be minus at night. So stuff is gonna like melt, freeze, and it's just gonna be like really slippery and really horrible outside, and like uneven ice because like all the slush during the days like freezes during the night, and you're trying to like walk on it. Oh, I hate it. It's gonna be so horrible this week and next week. Yeah, the half roasted sludge, like, it's the worst. And then like every morning when you try to go to work, you're trying to not like slip and break your bones. Hate that. You got the rocket last year, Daylight. That's gonna be this year. I can tell you, this year, this is my year. 2025. That's it. That's the year. 100%. Only 2 packages left of the Subtitles gift card. Okay, yeah, I need to buy. Unfortunately, those ones don't last very long. I've never tried freezing them. But it's nothing that you can like stock up for the rest of the year because yeah, it's the freaking mini buns. They're only good for like a few weeks unopened, aren't they? I do usually buy a lot of Christmas bread and freeze it though. I love Christmas bread. It's been staying on and off for a few days. Minus 21. And I thought -7 was atrocious yesterday. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Our flight has much to offer.
I don't envy you guys. I'm sorry. You can freeze should be like bread. Yeah, like now that I think about it, it should probably be fine. Yes. But then you just have to like microwave them or something and eat them warm. Okay, we're gonna start with these guys. And I'm gonna need more tokens. I just realized. Give them here, please. Who's got most of them? Oh, what did I use all my tokens on? 12,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I guess we're just gonna transfer everyone's tokens to Val. Yep. Givey here. Oh my god, I have to click this every time. Transfer. Confirm. Transfer. Confirm. Give me all the tokens. That's not that many. I need more time walking tokens. Damn. This is what happens when you don't play the game and you slack, guys. Even my druid doesn't have any freaking tokens. Can you believe this? I do think this is very nice though. Like not having to log on to all your characters to like buy an item and then mail that item to your main to get said tokens. At least they've built a system that's way better than that now. Because that was really annoying. Time walking, more like time driving. What do you mean? It's not account wide. Yeah. So these tokens are account wide. So I just transferred a bunch from some other characters. So I had 4,000. Now I have 12,000. And then we're gonna purchase. How many? There's 1,000 badges for 20. How far does 20 get me on the reputation list?
Knew you would like my
A third of the.
wares.
How much do I get for one of these? I get 650 instead of 500. What? 10, 10, 12. Okay. I don't know. I don't do math. Why can't I spam click these faster? Oh! When I came back to the game and sent all to one character at 80,000 time walking badges. You can do everything for that. Like holy shit. Is there anything you can't get with 80,000 badges? Maybe heirlooms, because heirlooms were really freaking expensive actually. But I mean everything else. Honored. Okay, that got me into... Wait, how much does that give me? 12,000 rep or something? He can't get a Lambo. True. But no one can get a Lambo, so... I'm gonna need like another 20. Did you bought everything you wanted and they only cost you 10k? What the hell?
You have a bright future.
Be careful with transferring huge amount of badges because I heard there's a chance that they disperse and you need to contact customer. What? It just disappeared into the void. Goddamn Salatath. Salatath there again. Just stealing things from us. That's not okay. Well, we'll see. Everyone's gonna be cruising around in goblin-made Lamborghinis in the next patch, right? I'm revered with the sabers now. Let's go. Okay, so I probably need like another 40 tokens or so. Void Source is great. That loves it. He probably does, yeah. She just nips everything that we put in there. Okay, I'm not the exact math was a little bit fuzzy there, but
This is when you
somewhere around this. I don't even know what a Supra is. But were those cars customizable? You could customize them, right? And there was like some stuff had like speed. If you wanted more speed or if you wanted more precision or stuff like that. I don't know. It's gonna be... I hope it's gonna be fun. I guess we'll see. Let me spam click these faster. Basic stuff like speed and handling and stuff. I mean, it sounds fun on paper. Just have to wait and see how it turns out. IRL. Oh wait, I bought too many badges. Shit. It's okay. Oh my god, I got 90 exalted reputations. Let's go. Boop, boop. It's Tokyo drifting next patch. There really should be a use all option. Yeah, there should be. There's a lot of clicky. But 90 reps. So next one is the mount, right? Yeah. Let's go. And the esteemed title. 90 sounds like no life. Whoa. What was the shade throwing? I mean, I prefer to see it as it just happens over time. It happens naturally. You play the game, the factions like you more and more, you interact, you get rep, get exalted. Almost at 110. Wait, as they're actually over 200. Can I sell the ones I don't need?
Your time.
Will you buy them back? Damn it. I wasted tokens. How dare ye? How dare ye? I'm buying all the rep that I need. Like apparently I'm buying Thorium Brotherhood as well. Why do I have these at Revered but not at Exalted? It's the same with Argent Dawn. Timbermaw Holds, Hydraxian Waterlords as well. I can't believe I never finished Molten Core. You're already exalted in my books. I'm a one person faction. Oh. What is Argent Dawn? What is that one? What's that one for? Okay, I don't need that many. I only need like... The math is not great. Like 10-ish. You mind there's a bunch of new mounts and time walking vendors? I think I have all of them except for one. Which is the Drake. If I remember correctly. The like Cataclysm. The one that looks exactly like the Twilight Drake basically, but it's not. Wait, I miscalculated. Oh, every time walking vendor will have a new mount. Oh. Well, shit. 6. I see. Well. Oh, there was so much free time walking badges during this event, but I was too lazy. I mean, you can get like really much, right? But you can still get quite a lot of badges, right? You get 500 for the time walking, and then I know you guys said you get less for your warband, but you still get tokens for the quests on your other alts, right? Hey Aspect, hope you had a nice weekend. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Where did it go? I mean, I might as well just finish this off now, whatever.
I have all the time in the
You
Isle.
haven't even logged in for the current patch. Well, I mean, you don't play, you don't play, right? And decide what to do with your assault. Done with keys. Are you still doing keys? Wow. Let's go. That's only once per account. I thought you could do it on all of them, but you just got less tokens. Damn. Do 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 do. Well, I might as well finish these off at least. I'll be able to buy one of the mounts anyway. That's fine. Do 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 do. How many do I need?
Like my wares.
More.
Take
More.
all the time you need.
Thought I had more tokens, but no. Jackson Warlord's a little bit annoying. I mean, I've been doing so much Molten Core. I can't believe I'm not exalted, to be honest. I didn't realize. I stopped doing Molten Core so close to getting exalted with them. Is there a new game or something you could play, Aspect? I mean, not World of Warcraft. Maybe you want to try out something new? Browse your Steam list.
I knew you would like my wares.
From Revered to Exalted, I think only 2 bosses give rep. Roll boss, I don't know what was the deal. Really? Only those 2 give rep? But I mean, I'm almost there. I have the majority of the... I have the majority of the rep. That's freaking crazy. But it's not gonna hurt to buy a few more. I suppose. I'll still have... If I have 5k to buy one of the time walking mounts, I'll be happy. Shit, when it was current? Holy shit. Damn it. I need more. Give me more.
Has much to offer.
Okay, this is the last stuff I'm buying.
You have a bright future.
Question is, what do we do with all our badges? Oh, badges, sorry. Celebration tokens. Also, give them all to me, please. Give them all to me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Is that it? Oh, one more. That's it. I'm done. Did I get all the sets?
Can I assist you?
What do you have to offer? Absolutely nothing I want, even if that hammer is kind of cool.
Hello.
Yeah, got all of those guys.
Greetings, traveler.
Got all of these.
Go in peace.
And also, then I guess we just make Time Warp badges from the rest of the bronze celebration tokens.
Calling all fashionistas to strut their stuff in the fashion frenzy.
I don't really... Well, little Doomy's cute though. Maybe buy little Doomy. Got the winter spring raft to... yeah, I did. I just did that actually. Yes, indeedo. I am exalted with the Winter Saber trainers. Anyway, those guys. And then I think I'm gonna buy a little Doomy, because there's another cute little Felguard. Let's see what those look like anyway. I don't really care about these things. They're cool, but they're not... I don't know. I'm not a tank. Maybe this one. This is kind of cool. When would I use it? Equip the Blizzard Bling to show off many years of adventures. Does anyone have this? Boy, the Cold Flame Ring. What does it actually do? Only tanks are shields. Yeah, but I mean, like, I never transmog shields, like, ever. I'm just like, that's what I meant. Deleting the shield is shame, fair enough. What, can you... Is there like a little ring visible on my hand or something? I get the back piece. And then little Doomy. And then that's it. 20 time more badges. I guess that's what I had left. Yin is shouting yes in great victory. Like, what happened? Tell us. Oh, those teams are physical Blizzard employee awards. Yeah. I got the back crest. And the little pet. And 20 badges. GG. Yeah. That's me done. I believe. Yeah, show it off. Well, they have the Blizzard employees have the real life thing, and then the players have the digital version. That's appropriate, isn't it? I think so. Look how cute Winston is. Ruff, ruff. Random transmog. What's it gonna be?
How are you?
I don't know. Do I want to get any more bronze badges? I mean, they're relatively easy to get, right? He'll answer. I reckon you freaking get 15. You're 15 seconds behind watching the tab. Oh, no worries. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty happy with what I have. My choice of Mog. Ooh, interesting. My choice of Mog. I feel like I don't even know what that is anymore, to be honest. Oh, that's... Oh, I keep forgetting I have blue skin. What's blue head? Oh, right. This is actually pretty sick. Or, I mean, it's sick if you like the, that headpiece. I like the headpiece. I think the headpiece is cool. Do, 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 do. That is very much the wrong... I believe about the freaking jailer Gable, but I don't have... What's it called? Whatever KT's freaking sword is called. Can't believe I don't have that. Literally cannot believe. Void weapons! Yeah, it's a disappointment. Plunder Storm. Oh yeah, that's right. When is it coming out? In February? Or? We are very, 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 very close. Yeah, I know. It's exciting. I wonder what they're gonna do with it. Like, I wonder how it's gonna be different from what it looks like. Or what it looked like. Just wear something like super random. Which weapon looks best? I don't know. Peanut, good to see you again. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 2 weeks. That's even before February. End of January. Oh, sorry. My voice is like, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, can we just not, can we talk about the trading post for a second, now that you mentioned tendies? How is it they haven't updated the system of what the trading post is? Does that look really freaking weird? Because in the beginning, when the trading shop was introduced, we got some tendies, and then there was an assortment of items ranging from cheaper costing, not as interesting, to like maybe 1 or 2 key items, like 1 transmog set, 1 mount, 1 pet. You still had to pick and choose. You couldn't get everything. But I don't know. It just felt like you could at least walk away happy. Like if you were a mount collector, you'd get the mount. If you're a transmog collector, you always get the transmog, whatever. Now they're just adding so much freaking stuff. So like this month there's like 4 mounts in the trading post. And we had the exact same amount of tendies. I know they gave us bonus tendies like last month or whatever, but in
Happy
basically
Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Akuo. Welcome back. Thank you for the 43 months. Hello, Filthy Set. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're well. Yeah, but I just mean that they're putting more and more and more stuff in the trading post, but they're not giving us more tendies. And every single month, people are just complaining that you shouldn't be able to get everything. I don't think you should be able to get everything. But I wish there was a way we could grind more attendees or something, like a little bit more. There are 4 mounts because you were slacking before. Yeah, but there's 3 mounts if you weren't slacking, right? Even if it's 2 mounts, it's still like 2 mounts. Transmog pet, like. But I think there was 3 if you did, because if you didn't get because there's 3 for me because I got one of the previous ones. Only 2 mounts for me. Yeah, but that's because you had the the nightmare one, the shop. Yeah, the shop pet mount. Sorry. If you're feeling sickish, I'm sorry that you're also feeling unwell. I hope you're better soon, Filthy. I don't know. It just feels like the trading post is not ramping the same. Like the there are like more and more rewards being added to the trading post, but the amount of attendees we get are the same. It would be nice to see ways to earn attendees in some way, or just less items in the trading post or something. I don't know. Reoccurring is really good. Stuff should come back. That's also nice. Think of the nightmare as a bonus that you don't have to pay IRL money for. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, it's regardless if it was in a shop or not, it's still like there's still 3 mounts this month. Any FOMO in the chat? Expecting Spectral Tiger? No, that's absolutely not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that the balancing is like off.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing.
I highly doubt that I'm one of the few people. I mean, you go into the forums and the Twitter, and there are thousands of people that say the same. Like, if you're just buying the mounts in the trading post, it's still I hope they don't make the Spectral Tiger into a Twitch drop because it's just gonna be like a shit show. My theory is the original plan was to ratchet up the cost and then put tendies in the cash shop. But that caused a big backlash, so now we have the ratchet, but no extra tendies. I mean, yeah, maybe. That would make sense. I agree, keep Spectral Tiger out of that. Yeah, for sure. This is gonna be messy as hell. Hi, Berg. Welcome back. How's it going? Happy 2025.
I have many wares.
Many wares. I'm always afraid of missing out on mounts, so I barely spend some on other stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously like different for people, how they spend their tendies and stuff. But you can't say that there's not more rewards now than there was in the beginning, because there is literally more now. I mean, when the trading post was released, you could basically get everything. And now yeah, now there's like really much to pick and choose from. You missed some mounts. Well, the good thing is that they have this whole like returning or recurring, whatever that section's called. But like stuff does also come back. Like you don't miss out on it completely. No, you couldn't. I'm talking about like high key, like key items or whatever you're talking about. Like I'm not talking about like all the random little small bits of transmog and stuff. I know you couldn't clear out the attendees shop. But if you were like a mount and a pet collector, you could always get like all the mounts and the pets. Or you could get like whatever was there. I'm not saying you could clear it out. Where's the... Was the vendor not here for time walking? I swear it was. Maybe that was actually during just Catho week. Give 10 subs to get a Spectral Tiger. Jesus Christ. You know what? As awesome as that would be for streamers, I would hope that they don't do that. Yeah, it's only there on Kata. Yeah, okay, fair. I just wanted to double check. Because, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be great for streamers. There'd be 10 gifted subs left and right and all over the place. But it would be such a shit show. But on one side, I don't really... yeah. That's just like, we don't open that can of worms. Did I get... What was that mount called? Twilight Drake ripoff. I can't remember if I bought it now or not. No, okay, I did not buy it. No, that's the Island Expedition. Oh, I did get it. Okay, never mind. I already got it. Broodling of Sinestra, yeah. Someone looks exactly... They basically look exactly the same. As, it's just like sad. Like, they're so similar. I don't like money. Of course I like money. I just did not want to be there to see like that can of worms being opened. Because it would be such a shit show everywhere. Because you'd have the people that paid lots of money for the Spectral Tiger and wanted to be exclusive, that would cry because they just bring it back, regardless of how they bring it back. And then you'd have the people cry that they're being forced to give Twitch money to get it. Like, and you have people cry that they were forced to support streamers to get it because they're like, I don't want to support someone that plays video games for a living. Like, there are people like that. So it's like, yeah. But I believe that they actually went out officially and said that their like TCG, like high profile TCG trading card games are not gonna be, trading card mounts are not gonna be released, like the Rooster and the Spectral Tiger, like for that reason alone. It's just like too many people being pissed off. They can't win, no matter how they do it. Spectre Tiger is so overhyped. It's not even that nice for that price, to be honest, in my opinion. Well, I mean, back in the day it was, but now it's a very outdated model, yes. That is true. You paid 550k for your Tiger? Do you mean in-game perk? Not in real life? You're talking about in-game, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they did do the Feldrake. I feel like the Feldrake was them like dipping their toe and seeing like how their reaction is. The Feldrake wasn't, you know, the most expensive one. Oh, I actually thought I changed my transmog. What the fuck? I put my weapon illusions on everything and I didn't even click accept. What the hell? And I got an updated model. Yeah, they did. But didn't they also like make it different? Didn't they add wings on it or something? Maybe I saw wrong. I don't know. Anyway, China's got their own little bubble anyway. They're catered to differently. They have a different system over there. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Hello, eller? And now I don't even know which weapon. Was it the... Disappointed. You like the Zulian Tiger over the Spectral? I like something about the Spectral mouse, so I think they look cool. I remember the Spectral, like the pony that you got from doing Tolbarad, like getting those commendations. When I saw that, I was like, yeah, I want that. That's such a cool pony. And like Blanchy, that's a little bit Spectral as well. I think it's cool. Very, very cool. Oh shit. Wild Soul looked kind of scary. I hated that they added the Spectral Griffin, Wind Rider, or whatever to the TPs. Same month as old. Oh, yeah. I had the Recruit a Friend mounts already, luckily. I was happy to see the Zebra on there, though, because I always wanted that. It's such a cool mount. It's like freaking Zebra Unicorn. So cool. I think they'll bring it back someday. Likely when Microsoft pressures them for extra quarterly revenue. I mean, the new Bruto was a pretty blatant crash. I mean, the cash grab. Yeah, yes. But then look how that was. Wait, why is it purple? I totally did not see that there was purple on the. What? Why are my handles purple? God damn it. Yeah, but the Bruto, like the most expensive cash shop mount that they've done, and it's like it's not similar to the Spectral Tiger, but in a way it still is, though, because it's like, okay, it was never gonna come back. It's like a limited item. And it was a shit show for that. Just imagine the shit show for Spectral Tiger, because their people are probably like paying even more than they paid to get their original Brutosaur. So I mean, yeah, heck no. Part of me wants them to do it just so I can sit scrolling through Twitter and like reading the shit show, but the other part of me is like, I don't want to deal with it, because I just don't want the whole like streaming World of Warcraft and people coming into chat and be like, Al, what's your take on the Spectral Tiger thing being like a Twitch drop? I'm gonna be like, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm like, I don't care. Like, they do whatever. We can't control it. Is it really 5,000 euros on eBay? No, it's not that much, is it? It's crazy because I remember when I started playing, it was like $500 or something on eBay. Does it really have an extra zero now? Most unreasonable complaining I've seen since I started playing WoW. Wait, for the Brutus or Gladden, or for which one? Bruto mount is still way cheaper than the original Longboy. Oh, if you think how much 5 million gold is in game, you mean? Yeah. For people, if people did it that way, I guess. Really random, but I'm gonna go kill Ragnaros and Firelands if anyone wants to join me. I don't know why. I just feel like today's the day. I just got a feeling that Raggy was gonna drop his chicken. Don't ask me why. Spectral Tiger is $7,750 on TCG sales. Like, that is so much money that it's just like, that is literally so much freaking money. It makes me want to puke. So my pension. Ugh. You want to join Aspect? What character are you online? Why can't I see you? Are you on? Yeah, I can't see you Badland either. Talking, all right. Just can't. Yeah, that's insane. Spend a couple of dollars to play WoW. Spend a couple of $100 for the PC to play WoW, and then spend a couple of thousands of euros for one mount. Seems legit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's. I don't know. Like, people spend their money however they want to. I don't judge. But it is quite the price tag for a digital item, indeed. But also, if you're like filthy rich, then what is $7,000 really? That's like us going to the store to buy like a can of soup. If someone's got enough digits in their account, so there's always that perspective as well. If I had the Spectral Bounty code, I'd surely sell it and buy a better PC. Yeah, I'd also sell it. 100% I would also sell it. Like, no shame. It's, yeah, no shame in that. You could do a lot with that kind of money. It's a lot. Why there's so many ways. There's so many pay-to-win games, sorry. There are games which basically fully funded by less than 10 players. Oh, is that like the... There was like a story about someone that was playing Diablo Immortal and that had paid like, there's like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars to get like all these weird items in the game. That's FU money. That's the thing though, like if you have FU money, like it's all relative, right? For them, maybe it's not that much. For them, it's like us buying like the collector's edition of our favorite game. Am I doing any more mount runs? I don't know. Are there any other fun raids? If like, I don't know. I just felt like it was such a long time since we did Firelands. I was like, maybe today is the day. Today is the day. They're asleep and I'm back. Welcome back, Steven! Welcome back. I didn't actually open the packet because I was waiting for you. I'm just gonna... What am I doing? I don't know why I converted it to a raid. I was gonna do raid difficulty. Okay, it's already on heroic as I can see. Hello! Look at that big boy. Gladys, you have all the mounts, right? Can't remember if you want to summon or not. Heard ICC is Omega fun. Yeah, ICC isn't really Omega fun though, is it? I'm not quite ready to tackle that one in the new year yet. Yeah, devs call them whales. Yeah. Back to the Diablo Immortal thing. Yeah, that is yeah, that's crazy. Still, like I said, if people have the cash and that's where they want to spend their money, it must feel nice to have your game funded by people like that. Hi, Demon Girl. I'm well, thank you. How are you doing today? We had a nice weekend. Why are we getting up on our Brutosaurs? I even have this key bound. What am I doing? Look, I also have one. How much did Blizzard win? A lot. Yeah, we got suckered. We got suckered by Blizzard. So did Yin, by the way. Yin caved and got one. There's a Coffee Scylla YouTube series on the Call of Duty skin trading scene. Basically, folks in the start. Oh, wait, are people gambling? Wait, you can do that in Call of Duty. I didn't realize. But do they have like loot boxes in that game? Also, what is CoffeeZilla? Is CoffeeZilla the name of a channel, or is this a term that I've never heard before? The new Longboy must have funded a whole raid there. I'd be really interested in knowing how many Longboys they actually sold. That would be a really interesting metric. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I know the skin scene is insane in Counter-Strike. But I didn't know if there was something I was missing with like Call of Duty. Visa as a creator. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so it was a channel or a nick or whatever. Got that one too last minute. Yeah, it's disappearing on Tuesday. Not that I wanna like egg people to getting it, but yeah, it does disappear. Mortal. Not only were we called insects, we're called mortal insects. Like, yeah. Okay, dude. Whee! Boom. I'm so sorry. Wait, I don't know what all the loot. Ah, shit. Pressing shift did not save my ass. Maybe we get some cool greens. Oh, look, I don't have this before. This is cloth, though, isn't it? Wait, what the hell, Michael? That's insane. Ugh. But yeah. Like, gambling in gaming is an issue. Unfortunately. That's widespread. It's even it got attraction in the Swedish media as well just last fall, and there was like this whole big thing, and lots of top Swedish content creators were putting this shit. And
how many stormtroopers does it take to change a light bulb? None, because they are all on the dark side.
Oh my god, Proxy, you're so funny. Was that our first dad joke of the year? Proxy, thank you so much for the 34 month. Thank you. How's your weekend going? Tell me everything. Or don't. If you don't want to, then don't say anything. But Happy New Year's! Did you have a good New Year's celebration? Did you do anything special? Oh shit, I'll go to Ryloth. I'll get Volcano, dude. How many stormtroopers? God damn it. You're not gonna get me. Oh my god.
Bruto gang.
Brutal again. Aspect, thank you so much. Thank you for the 333. Yeah. Yeah, Brutal gangs represent. Let's go. No, but thank you very much. Thanks for adding towards the goal as well. And Basil! Happy New Year. No! For once in your life. Be not naughty. Happy New Year's, Basil. How's it going? Good New Year celebration. Good weekend. Whee! Winning. Had a blast by doing nothing at all. Made myself a nice steak dinner, a few beers, and played lots of games. Ah, that sounds really nice. That sounds very, very nice. I also did chill things for New Year's. Also had steak and potatoes that took like 5 hours to make. They were good though. I almost broke my glass. Shit. Happy New Year's. My vision's fucked at the moment, but we moving house. What did you do? Do you need like new glasses? Did you do something with your eyes? What's up, Basil? Oh, Yin has to go. You can stay in the raid, maybe loot it. I don't know. Hope everything's okay. See you when we see ya. Dude. Oh man, look at those warriors heroic leaping all over the place. I don't know, to be honest, it's blurry. It might need new glasses. Oh. Well, I hope it's the glasses then, and not, I don't know, something with your eyes. Which, okay, that's really stupid because, I mean, if something changes with your eyes, then you'd need new glasses anyway. But you know what I mean. And if glasses fucking suck, because glasses are super expensive. You're ready at -5? Is that a lot? Sorry, I don't know anything about glass strength or whatever. Is there a scale for some kind of like reference point? Like, what does the average person have with glass? Like, I don't know. Is there like a close to being blind? Holy. So, but can you see perfectly well when you have the glasses then? But when you take them off, everything is like basically like so blurred. Why is the encounter not starting? Yo, dude. Yeah, everything is blurred. Can't see shit. Oh, okay. Fair. Well, I hope you can get some nice glasses then, so everything is crispy and not blurry again. Bought a pair of gaming glasses. Kind of nice, but not so used to wearing glasses. That's the hard. What are gaming glasses? Is that some like, is it supposed to help your eyes looking at screens or something?
I serve a new master now, mortal.
Mom is I'm nobody's mom. If I don't have glasses, I navigate with my hands. I mean, that sounds like a pretty solid way of doing it, yeah. Why is the mouth or why is the boss up there? God damn. What are gaming glasses that take away blue light and stuff? Oh yeah. That sounds like something I need to do. Or get. I'm considering how much time I spend in front of the computer, like both at work and streaming and everything. What else do we need to do? We need to go kill Spy. Okay, I can go kill. Oh no, Shannon's here actually. Or glute. Ah, it didn't drop. No, but this isn't the one I need. It's the raggy mount. The raggy mount's gonna drop though. Just watch. Just watch it. What do gaming glasses like that cost? If you don't mind me asking. It's like the price range or something like that. I think I could rock a pair of glasses. Don't you? Maybe. Bought them for like $4.99 on Max Gaming as a camp. Oh, smart. Damn, I'm guessing that campaign is out now. Or finished, or whatever you call it. I have one too. It really helps. Couldn't live without one now. Really? Like the glasses that help your eyes when you sit in front of the screen are cool? Your optician can do the same filters for much less cost. Isn't that like really expensive? I don't know. So, but I don't wear glasses actually. So I just go to an optician and be like, yo, I want gaming glasses. Okay, probably not gaming glasses, but glasses that reduce blue light. It's just that like picking out frames are so freaking expensive though. Aren't they? Everyone that wears glasses is always telling me that glasses are like really, really expensive. I don't know. You can run past it. Yeah, but I don't like spiders. I'm sorry. Spiders, they have to go. And I gotta show everyone my sick whirlwinding skills. Like, hello. I'm a warrior. Similar options can be turned on your monitor settings as well. Yeah, but maybe I look super fancy wearing glasses though. You know? Imagine getting contact lenses. Reduce blue light. I don't think I'd get contact lenses though because I don't really like things messing with my eyes. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on, spiders. Where are you? The glasses. This is, you know, they look cool. Hello. Oh, there. What do I have? What do I have things bound to? Isn't the net supposed to fall down? Don't worry, guys. I got this. It's going down. Aren't you going down? Thanks. Oh my god, defeat 5 raid bosses. Let's go! You look sophisticated. Well, I don't look sophisticated now. That's what you're saying. Get the filters added to standard lenses for 15 to 20. So I get glasses that were just glasses that aren't like plus minus or whatever. And then ask for the filter to be added. Man, this sounds wicked. I actually have a reason for wearing, because I never really understood wearing glasses for like no reason. I need like a reason to wear them. Jasmine, good to see you. How are you doing? I see your Christmas picture with Bailey. It was super cute. Super, super cute. Happy New Year. I'm afraid of contact lenses because I have this image of wanting to take one out and accidentally plucking my eye out. Yeah, please don't do that, Peanut. Please don't do that. Do not. But yeah, I just get regular. I don't really fancy contact lenses either. I'd look like a pro gamer with them. Heck yeah. Really helps with long sessions. My eyes started to hurt after a while, and sometimes even that bad I got headaches, and after I got the glasses I've never had that problem again. Really? Okay. Maybe this is actually something I would look into at some point. It would be cool to have like some sick frames, but I don't know what kind of frames will fit my face though. I like big ones, small ones, round ones, square ones, colored ones, metal ones. There's so many options. Hi Moom! Hi, sweetie. How are you? Oh my god, we were talking about you earlier today. Moom, do you think your emotes are sus? Like on a... like a little bit? You're coming back over! I was also out drinking yesterday, but mostly just a few really good cocktails and some really good food at a restaurant. Not so much... not so much like drinking. Aspect, do you have this toy? Do you want it? The Fandrel's pet carrier? Oh, sorry, it's not a toy. Sorry, I mean pet. Do you have the pet? You got it. Okay. Whoever would think this is a sus emote. I mean, yeah, but I mean, uh, which one is it? I can't find it now. Is it a special emote that I don't have access to? Maybe it's the pet emote. I can't find it now just because of that. But the pat or whatever, not pet, pat. Yeah, that one. Why don't I have that one? Is that like a tier 3? That one. Rar. That cat also, like, that also looks sus, right? Should have it. I don't know, maybe I was spelling it incorrectly. But I had to stop shitting on it because you weren't here to defend yourself. But now you're here to defend yourself. Don't you think that cat looks a little sus as well? Just saying. Or? I'm getting so much shit for this. Oh. I don't know if I have eye strain. I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't know. I don't think I have eye strain, but sometimes, of course, if I'm sitting like super long hours in front of the PC, I do feel like my eyes can get like I don't think I get like headaches or anything like that, but I can feel like how, like, I don't know, there's definitely something. Moom in general is a bit sad. Well, that is true. Yes, that is true. Moom's cave. Wait, Basil, what kind of cave are we talking about here? What kind of cave are we talking about? Damn it! I thought it was gonna drop. Where's the mount? Where's the mount? Mount did not drop. Nice mount. I was here. Shut up. Okay, we did not get the mount. Thanks for joining, though. Damn it. Damn it.
We must maintain a constant vigil over this realm. But let us celebrate this day and the great victory we have earned here.
I tried. What can I say? What can I say? I tried. Oh. Moom, how the hell did you get the digit out of your emote prefix, by the way? Did you not have like a number? Sorry, like, you know, your emote prefix is Moompy? Like, you type Moompy. Does that make sense? That's what Twitch gave you? Really? Maybe she's the only account starting with. Oh, yeah, maybe. That makes sense. Actually, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I have a 1. Wouldn't that make me the first one? Or I don't know. Or I'm the first one after the 0. Freaking annoying. But yeah, maybe. That actually makes sense. I was wondering. Just thought maybe you had done something. Yeah, lots of people. I think if you're partnered, you can get away with it. But yeah, I have a freaking digit. Where the hell did aspect go? Left, because we're done. Get me out of here. That does make very much sense. Fair. Fair. Let's get the number removed and can have shorter prefixes. Yeah, that would be nice. I just want to get rid of the 1. I hate the number. But oh well. It is what it is. I suppose. Is what it is. Oh, no mount. We tried. We got a bunch of transmog though. Keep on forgetting we get the T-Mog for everything now and not just your own armor type.
Many deals for
Get rid of it.
Like you.
No, I'm not sending that to different characters. F that. Why do I like Draenei? I don't know. That's actually a really good question. So Happy New Year. Nice to see you again. It's just what I picked when I made my warrior, I suppose. The first character I ever made was a night elf. And then I decided I wanted to make something else, and I decided that I already have one night elf, so I'll make something else. And space goat seemed,
Good fortune to our friends.
I guess, kind of exotic. I just felt like playing a human was kind of boring in a fantasy game. Like I like looking like I look like a human regularly. I wanted to look different. Tauren are also cool, kind of sometimes. I'm just not a horde player. If I was, then maybe yes.
I have many lucky dues.
I'm an alliance player. So yeah, no, I like elves and space goats. I like the Vulpera as well. They're really cute, but yeah, unfortunately they're horde. Oh, Killy, good to see you again. Hope you're well. I haven't pre-ordered either, but I think I'll be okay. I should be able to just buy, like I think I'm just gonna go buy it like on the day. I'm sure I'll be able to get, like, there's plenty of bookstores in town. I'm sure someone will have it in stock. When is it coming out? The 20th something, 23rd. 1,359th in line in your library's waiting list. Is that because you want to borrow it and you don't want to purchase it, Killy? Or how come that's so much? Holy moly. I tried that last time and they didn't have it on the day, so I'm just going to pre-order it. It was just like, what, like from Amazon or something? It's just like, I want it to arrive on the day. I don't want to have to wait even longer. What am I going to do with all these pumpkins? I don't know. I'm going to think of something absolutely wonderful to do with all these pumpkins at some point. What that is, I'm not sure. But it'll be something. Something good. Do. Okay, transmog. Where do we go for some nice transmog? Getting over a cold? Oh, today's better than yesterday. Oh, nice. Then hopefully you'll be right as rain soon then, Killy. And I hope, apart from that, your start to the new year has been good. I mean, that's true, Moom. Yeah, that's true. I might actually order it as well now just because you said that. Because I don't want to buy, so I just check out books from the library. Popular ones take a while. Lots of people out there wanting to read about... excuse me, read about what do you mean? That's not what the book is about. Stop telling people weird things, please. It's clearly so much more than that, okay? Sanctum of... Yeah, I could probably. I do actually want that sword. I could go kill. And there's also the 9 as well. Oh my god, my voice is so rusty today. My throat. We could do Sanctum of Domination. It's not a bad raid, actually. Would anyone like to join for Sanctum of Domination? We kill the 9 and then we have a skip to KT. And then of course we can kill Sylvanas if people want to kill Sylvanas. Need the mount as well. Been stuck on create character screen for like an hour in total. I hate it when I can't decide what race to pick. Okay, are you Horde or Alliance? Yeah, again. First of all, which faction? What book is this? Asking for a friend. The books are really good, okay? They're not that... You know what? I can't even remember. They're not that bad, are they? They're not like that spicy. They're good. It's like a teen fantasy, dragons, magic. Like, it's cool. Like, it's a cool book. It's not that saucy. I've been like pushing that out of my mind in that case. I don't think it is. But yeah, it's what is it? Empyrean Wing like series, Empyrean series or whatever. I can't pronounce it. Yeah, the first book is called Fourth Wing. I don't read. I use audiobooks. Not gonna lie. I mean, there's something wrong with that. Yeah. I prefer reading because I have a hard time finding voices that I like to listen to. I prefer doing it myself. But I have definitely listened to a few audiobooks in my time. I didn't realize how much work it is to meal prep for the gym. Oh, are you gymming, Chesney? Well done. What kind of meal preps are you doing? Was that your hunt? Is that you, Cal? Is that your hunter, or are you want to come on? You have a mage as well, right? The book is at the front of the genre blend trend of romantasy, romance plus okay, no. I might be heavily in denial here, but it's definitely not that bad. It's mostly about dragons and magic and cool things, right? Right, where are we going? Stormwind, Oribos, right? Yusta. Oh, I really need to get like some teleporter thing in the mall. Freaking sucks traveling there. Oh, do glad I want to come in another character. I need to read something to understand and remember the story. If I listen to an audiobook, I always get distracted and then notice I have been listening for the last 5 minutes. Yeah, that happens to me as well, not gonna lie. So I need to like read it myself. Mainly Horde, but I have both. Gonna do a monk and can't decide between orc, human, dwarf, or Kultiran. What about a panda? Panda monk. Aloha, they're made for each other. Who sniped me like that? It was Cal. 100% it was Cal. Yeah, for sure. I'm the same about audiobooks. I'm not experienced in the book if I listen. Yeah. The thing is, like, when I read it myself, I paint up like these images in my head and stuff. And like I narrate it in my head as well. And I see things differently. Otherwise, I'm concentrating too much on listening that I don't paint the same pictures, maybe, so I don't get into it as well. The pandas are cute. Pandas are cute. Pandas are very cute. Reading smut in Dutch is not it. You should try reading it in Swedish. It's terrible. Anna won't wear it well. Don't mind pandas, but they're not T-Monk friendly in my opinion. Oh. Well, maybe like a human monk then. I'm just thinking about class fantasy. Oh, what am I doing? I need to jump into them all. There are only 2 races in the game, Night Elf and Dwarf. You forgot about a very important one called Volpera there, I must say. Books are expensive and they don't have romancy books in English in my library. Oh, okay, yeah. True. I feel like the price of books is still like, it's still okay compared to how many other prices have skyrocketed. Like food and electronics and stuff like that. At least books is kind of at the same as it was before. 50 Shades of Grey is everywhere. How is it not in the library? Yeah, Moom, how come you don't have 50 Shades of Grey in English in your library? Spell! How are you doing? Sorry, I saw you pop in a little bit earlier. I think I was in the middle of some kind of a conversation. How is it going? How's your weekend? How are you? Tell us everything. Or don't. You've never actually read that book? Okay, I confess that I read that book before they were movies. Because I had to see what all the fuss was about. And you know what? I think the first one is like, okay, fair enough. But the second one and the third one, they're just like sort of like it's all the same. Like I don't think it's written very well. There's no diverse vocabulary, if that makes sense. And like everything it's all the same. It's like, okay, you have told us about the smut scenes in the same way in the past like 3 books. It's like she copy pastes everything. Like, I don't know. They were not great. I kind of skimmed through, I think, the last one because I was like, I just wanted to know what happened with the story. I wasn't really bothered. It's like the Harry Potter books. They're not great. I absolutely love the Harry Potter books. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going a really weird way. I mean, going back and reading them now, of course. They're not maybe super great in that sense when you're used to having like read adult fiction and adult books. It is written for like a younger audience for sure, but I still think they're the coziest read. I love them. I might actually reread them at some point again. It's been a while. No, like normal romances. I need the fantasy aspect. Yes, exactly. To be honest, I could skip all the romancy bits. I read it for the fantasy, okay? Even if no one believes me. Good, a bit tired. It's not a lot. My boots are soaked. Do you have like boot dryers? Shoe dryers? Cooked a delicious curry last night. Other than that, all good. How are you doing? Had a good week. I had a lovely weekend. Yes, thank you. I was out at a nice restaurant yesterday. I had some really good Asian food. Some nice cocktails. Some good company. It was very nice. Make it a party? It is a party. Raid difficulty mythic. It's only fun because there's dragons. I love dragons. I read any book with dragons in it. Really good. Does anyone have any dragon book recommendations? I need more, clearly. I need way more. Everyone good? I don't know. Aspect is inside. Okay, cool. Aragon. Oh, those books are so good. I really, 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 really hope that they don't botch the series like they botched the movie. I was gonna do a quest so I can enter them all and then I get summoned. Well, I mean, you don't have to accept. They already did. Okay. Yeah, your 2 books is really good. It took me a while. I think I read the first book and then I read the second book. And then after that, I never really read any other books until they were all out. And then I just reread the first two, and then I read all the rest of them. And I think they're so good. And now there's a new book coming out, or has come out or something. It's like a spin-off, which I need to get. I think it's amazing what he's written at such a young age. Wasn't he like 17 when the first book came out or something? I don't know, but he was very young. And yeah, they made the Aragon the movie, which was really bad, unfortunately. I remember watching it in the cinemas and was just like, this is really cool. But that was before I had read the books. And then after I read the books, I realized that's really bad. So the books effectively ruined the movie for me. But they never made any more. So it was only ever the first movie. But yeah, they're making a TV series now. And I really hope that it's good. I really hope it's good. Not off the top of my head, but I'll go do a deep dive, so next time you stream I'll have some ideas for you. Oh yes, please. And also, like, in general, any like fantasy book. Like, I love fantasy. I love fantasy books. Like Brandon Sanderson, I mean Patrick Rothfuss, like you name it. I haven't read nearly enough. I have Wheel of Time. I haven't started reading them though, because it feels really daunting, because there's like 14 books or something, right? I've only read the first Game of Thrones book as well. I figure I'm not going to invest my time into it until the last book is out, or if, you know, he passes before he writes the last one. I guess I'm never reading that. But yeah. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, Aragon, they're making Aragon into a TV series. I don't think they've even started. Like, they've announced it. Like, some TV studio bought the rights. And I think they're working on casting now. I'm not 100% sure, but it is happening. But it's years off, unfortunately. It's like the Harry Potter series. It's like years off. I'll let you read my book once if I finish it. Dude, if you're writing a book, that's sick. Yes. What's it about? It's not gonna be finished unless Game of Thrones is never coming out. You guys really don't think so, do you? But like, why? Is it because he's written himself into a corner and he just can't finish it off? I know I have a colleague whose theory is that the season 8, like the ending of the TV series, is like the ending that he was gonna write about. But because there was so much backlash for the show, he's now like done a 180 and he's trying to think of like another way to wrap up the series and he just can't. I don't know. Nils! What am I not forgetting? I don't know. Nils. Why? What? How? That's the main theory as to why it won't end. Yeah. So maybe just leave it open. Like, people just decide their own ending, really. Like, why not? Wheel of Time is my favorite book series ever. I'm reading it for the 3rd time. Oh, really? But Ara, do you not... is it not, like, daunting with so many... like, 14 books or something in the series? I really want to. I just feel like... I don't know if I'll make it through so many. Brandon Sanderson, his Mistborn trilogy is also... I love his Mistborn trilogy. I think it made me cry. I need to reread. That's the trilogy I love the most. But I started reading the, what is it? Like the Radiance series or whatever. I can't think of the name now. I read like 3 books and then I realized that he said he's going to make like so many books. So I stopped. Stormlight Archives, I mean. Sorry. That's what they're called. I read 2 or 3 of his Stormlight Archive books. And then I googled and I found out that he's planning on writing like 12 books or something in the series or some stupid shit. And I was like, nah. Nah. Welcome back, Ian. I hope everything's alright. Howdy. The boobsies look different out. Yeah. I'm working on updating all the emotes. So there's a new boop emote and there's also a new like wave emote, like a high emote. Oh Oh my god! One of them dropped. Need it if you need it. It's free for all. Holy shit. I roll a 26. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys can't need it? I want it! Ah, oh my god. Oh my god. I've collected this appearance, it says. Yes!
You've arrived at
oh my god. Look at it! Look at it! Oh, thank you! Finally, it dropped! Heck yeah, let's go! Heck yeah! Stormlight Archives book 5 just came out and he says there'll be 10. Okay, so 10. Yeah. So for stuff like that. Oh, sorry, staff? Yeah, I'll totally trade you the staff. You know what? I got the sword. I'm super happy. There you go.
The archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows.
I'm happy I got the sword. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait until all 10 books are out and then I'll continue reading, or I'll probably start over. I'm kind of like that right now. Like, if I know that there's like really many books in a series, I don't do the whole like I read one book every 2 years, because like I don't fucking remember the first book by the time the second one comes out. I get really pissed off if I'm reading a really good book and then I realize it's like completely new and the next book is coming out in like 3 years. Yeah, I always do research before I start a new book series now. I need to make sure it's like either finished or like the last book is coming out soon. And I can read all the other books in the series in the meantime. I forget stuff too and I don't care enough to reread when a new book comes out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if the book's really, really good, like the series is really good, I'll reread. But generally, yeah. So yeah, I'll wait with the Stormlight Archive until they're all out. Because I enjoyed the first books. Very good. I've read some, not all. I started reading, what's the, I don't even remember the first book is called. Stone of Tears. Tears of Stone. I don't freaking know. But the whole, like, Confessor, that series. Because I watched the TV series and I'm like, oh my god, I need to read these books. But there's also, like, there's so many books in the series. It's very daunting for me. Someone said Abercrombie, or however you pronounce his name. I started reading. What's the book called? Like, what's his most popular series called? I can't. It just completely. It completely slipped me now. Whatever. I started reading the first book and I just couldn't get into it. I just could not get into it at all. You know the book, like, it looks like there's like a parchment and there's like a blade on it or whatever. I can't remember. I don't know how much I read, admittedly, not super much, but I tried and I just couldn't get into it. I'll have to give it another try at some point because I know everyone says it's really, really good. And I mean, I used to work in a bookstore. I'd get like all the recommendations from my coworkers and stuff. Oh, I'm getting hit by everything. If you don't vibe with a book, you don't vibe with it. Yeah, I know. But I have also come across a few reads where they're like really, really slow to get into. But once you finally break through that barrier, they've been like such amazing books, such amazing reads. But yeah. It's not a great first impression, I suppose.
Press the attack. The jailer must
Don't really read or rewatch or any of that except for classic WoW, I guess. Damn you, Blizzard. That's a gaming experience. It's different, right? I took so badly. I'm sorry. You enjoy crime books? I mean, I really only read fantasy mostly.
Should I cut down on meat and eat more fruits and vegetables? Answer: you must grasp logistical efficiency. What does
Logistical
count?
efficiency?
Hay and corn. And what are these? vegetables.
Anonymous, thank you so much for contributing towards the goal and my new desk and hot girl walks and all of that stuff. Thank you very much. Cutting down on meat and eating more fruit and vegetables. What's the answer to that? How does cow eat hay and corn? Oh, so if you're eating meat, you're eating lots of fruits and vegetables. Okay, I get it. It wasn't actually, no one was asking for my opinion. It was a statement. Guys!
No, the jailer is going to destroy.
But thank you very much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. First Law series, yes. Thank you. Yes.
So steak is nothing more than efficient mechanism of delivering vegetables to your system. Need green? Eat chicken. Beef also good source of field butterfly, green leafy vegetable.
Source of grass, but it's butterfly. Yeah, I totally agree with this. 100% agree with this. Anonymous, thank you so much for another 2. Thank you. I can't skip this. Why can't I skip this? This is not my first time. Or is it? No, it's not. Good job, guys. But yeah, the only... Oh, look, it's another bow. The only crime series I've ever read or like come close to, I guess, is like Dan Brown, which is not super crimey.
And pork chop can give you 100% of recommended
Another
daily allowance
2?
of vegetable product.
Thank you, Anon. Pork chop can give you 100% of recommended daily allowance of vegetables. I don't think that's really how it works, but I like the thought process. Abercrombie's books are quite dark. It's basically Game of Thrones. Everyone is dead, but without the loot stuff, without any hope for the better. Damn. Damn. Need bow? I mean, yeah, I'll keep it for transmog if that's alright. I haven't had it yet.
We should return to Corvia. Let us hope the Primus can explain the jailer's plan.
I didn't realize I want it. But that unless or I guess Cal, you didn't need it because otherwise you could need it as a hunter, right? You have it?
Aren't fried foods bad for you? Answer, you not listening. Foods
What?
are fried these days in vegetable oil. In fact, they permeated by it. How could getting more vegetable be bad for you?
What? How can be more vegetables be bad? Yeah, but oil isn't good. Vegetable oil isn't good for you though, is it? Thank you for another 2 though. Thank you. Oh my god. We're 10% into the first buy goal. No, that's not the portal I want to take. Yeah, I'm doing the 9 if I want to join. So, AFK died on I. How are you there already? Yeah, I've read all of the Dan Brown books. Or I don't know if he's come out with any new ones, but back in the day I'd read all of them anyway. Oh, I would actually really like to watch, to read some Warhammer books. There are just so many, I don't know where to start. There are so many books. This typical vow? No, it's not. I try not to make people die. Shit. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, someone brought a bunch of friendos. For me, it would be fantasy. But I wouldn't be opposed to 40k if the books are like really good, because the lore of 40k is also quite interesting. Oh, is this the right way? Yes.
Question: should I reduce my alcohol intake? Answer: no, not at all. Wine made from fruit. Brandy is
Wine
distilled
is
wine.
made from
that
fruit.
means they take water out of fruity bits so you get even more of goodness that way. They are also made of grain. Bottom up.
Bottoms up. I mean, that is very true. And they make, they use grapes to make wine, right? Must be super healthy. Thank you for another 2, Anonymous. Thank you kindly. Our good Sunday read. Got Trek and Felix. Yeah, I recognize the names. Like I said, I worked in a bookshop, so. But there's just like it's just so much. There's so many freaking books. So like Horus Heresy and everything. So is the guy gonna come back? Oh! Do you watch the series Secret Level? Yeah, I've seen Secret Level. What did you think about it? Some of the episodes were actually really, really, really good. And yeah, well, I'm not gonna spoilers. But yeah, I recommend.
Question: how can I calculate my body/fat ratio? Answer: well, if you have body and you have fat, your ratio 1 to 1. If you have 2 bodies, your ratio 2 to 1, etc.
Genius. Thank you very much. Yeah, I also have a 1-to-1 ratio. Clearly. Makes sense. Makes sense. These health and diet tips are gonna get us through 2025 for sure. Oh, sure. Look at all this transmog. Let's go. Oh, I got the other eye. Yeah. Look at it. It's evil. It's very evil. Can I put pizza in the oven? Ooh. Enjoy that sneaky Sunday pizza. Heck yes. Holy shit. The layer with the double eyes for real this time. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, that's true actually. That is actually true. The double eyes. Jesus. This is the right way. Wait, how did you guys dodge all the dudes? Just walk past them? What are you doing? Good psychology, smart Val. I know, I'm a smart person. Or what? I don't feel very smart.
Question: will sit-ups help prevent me from getting a little soft around the middle?
Oh my god.
Answer: definitely not. When you exercise muscle, it get bigger. You should only be doing sit-up if you want bigger stomach.
Yeah, but it becomes muscles instead of fat. This one I will contend you with, add-on. That's what you do when you build muscle. You don't necessarily get skinny and lose a bunch of weight, but you turn bad fats into good muscles instead. Yeah, okay, I figured that's what you were talking about, Yin, but yeah, exactly. And at the rate that Anon is going wild here, we're gonna reach this goal today, right? Fog. No, but seriously, thank you very much for the tips. Thank you. Why is my armor damaged? Because we can't mount here, can we? No. It's worth a try. Da 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 da. All the cool death knights are here. Oh my god, Fog. I never even really thought about this before. When we were here. Hi, Alex. Good evening. How's it going today? Are you well? Have you had a nice weekend? I hope you have. Da, 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 da. You TP'd out? Wait, how did you TP out? Oh, you click the other portal. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll wait. Missed the whole Laura Shadowlands? Yeah, 100%. Well, it was a long time ago. I don't really remember anything. Knights of the Ebon Blade help us against the Jailer, the whole expansion. So that's where we're like, go Power Rangers. We called again.
Question, is chocolate bad for me?
No?
Answer, are you crazy? Hello, oh. Cocoa bean. Another vegetable. It best feel good food around. Question, is getting in shape important for my lifestyle? Answer, hey. Round is a shape.
A cocoa bean does that classify as a vegetable though? It doesn't. Does it? I'm gonna have to Google this. A cocoa bean are technically not beans, but rather seeds of the fruit. So it's like a kind of vegetable. Or I mean, it's a kind of fruit. I like that the people on Reddit are like, but if I eat dark chocolate, it's like 60% cocoa beans. Well, technically, I'm eating a fruit, right? Technically, it's a fruit. I can live with that. I can live with that. Chocolate is a fruit. I will eat some chocolate this evening to make sure I get all my fruits and fibers. 100%. It's correct thinking on Reddit. Of course. Reddit is always correct. Right? That's where I get all my information, all my life's knowledge. I need 20 toys for 500. Loan me 500. That's some expensive toys. Heck nah. Do I look like a lone bang? Where are you getting those from? How cheap ones, sorry. Holy shit, that's some expensive toys. Almost playing you in the auction house. I have to leave again 20. I'll still be here when you get to work. I think. Yeah. Damn it. Where's the pony? Where's the freaking pony? Well, thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate it. No pony, though. Big Sag. This eye has a very weird movement thing. It's like, why is it so bouncy? It looks like he keeps on bumping into the floor. Or something.
Q. What are some of the advantages of participating in a regular exercise program? A. Can't think of single one, sorry. My philosophy is, no pain, good. Q. Is swimming good for your figure? A. If swimming good for your figure, explain well to me.
Swimming is good for your figure, explain well to me. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yep. Guess we're not doing any exercise or swimming or anything. Thank you again for another tip. Doing good, Alex. How are you? How's your weekend been? We've just been vibing. And chatting, and I had a nice weekend. I was out. Had some good food. Yeah, good stuff. Hope you've been well. I'm done with WoW for today. Thanks for joining for some raids though. I need to do I need to refill my water glass. I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch my legs and everything. It's already been 3 freaking hours. Damn it. I need to move around more. More party pooper. I am a party pooper. Repainting the bathroom door is a spicy color. Or repainting it white. Or some neutral color. Damn it, I need more science on chocolate being a fruit. So I can say this to people when they tell me to stop eating chocolate. Nom 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 nom. Pearl white. That sounds very bathroom doory. Appropriate. Indeed. Okay, but I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Won't go anywhere. I mean, of course you can go. Please do go stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do. Yeah, we'll be right back. Don't look out in the rain. That's my favorite place to be. I have stolen the cat. The cat that probably does not want to be in here with me. But for a little while, he's mine. Welcome back. Oh. That was nice. Just stretch my legs. Alright, I've got a little snack. I slept in 11 hours, still bed. Oh my god. You slept for 11 hours and you're still dead. Yeah, I've heard that eating food at weird times can mess you up. Maybe a nap will set you right. E. Oh my god, these are so good. I hate that I'm eating these. Buy these crackers in a store that are basically just deep fried tunnbröd. So it's not like the tortilla. It's not tortilla. It's not wheat. It's like bread. Sorry, not corn. It's wheat. That's what I meant. It's not wheat. It's bread. It's not corn. It's not tortillas. It's like the thin bread that we have that I keep on talking about. Made with wheat. And like all the normal, like, I don't know, havrevet or whatever. So nan. No, it's not nan. It's normal thin bread. And then they deep fry it. And then they sell them as freaking crackers. You put like cheese on and stuff. But they are so good to just eat. Like, I just eat them like chips. Because they're freaking amazing. Ah! And then you can also drop them everywhere. Yeah, they're deep fried, so they're super freaking unhealthy. They're so freaking good. Got some pågen giflar today. They're so... they are so good. What's your favorite flavor though? Because I absolutely love the saffron ones that they have during the winter. Oh, go get your breakfast, Nils. Yeah, what are you having? Yeah, this is not nan though. I mean, this is a lot flatter than nan. Nan is a little bit like puffier and stuff. Having tacos. Enjoy your tacos. What an awesome breakfast. Aren't most things that are so good also unhealthy? Must be some things that are healthy and tasty. I mean, I like fruit and certain veg. Like dipping vegetables in dip is really good. Haven't eaten for nearly 24 hours. Wow. No, oh my god, Nils, eat! Eat some food, please. You should not be waiting 24 hours between snacks. Well, this tail, Barrett. This little tail. He didn't want to come over, I'm sorry. But yes, I have a cat. I have kidnapped a cat. I have catnapped. I'll make sure you storm it at 8 PM. The Nixie buff. Oh wait. Hopefully leaving Darks for anytime soon. Oh, I died in hardcore. Here's the cat. You've seen a cat on this day. You have seen a cat. Sometimes I regret not owning a microwave. Yeah, I don't understand how you can not have a microwave. I mean, I suppose it's alright. But you at least have like an oven, a microwave, or an air fryer. Right? Alright. See you later, Yin. Safe trip to work. Thank you, Cat, for blessing us. Yeah. Did you hear that, Caesar? Cat said thank you. Yeah. Caesar's also excited about 2025. Oh my god, imagine if I can get the cats to walk on the little treadmill thing that I want to buy. I wonder what their reaction to that is going to be. He's be like, bro, why is my bed moving? I'm trying to sleep here. That's probably what the reaction will be. Oh no, you died at level 52 in hardcore. We go again back up to 29. I admire your perseverance. I would not be able to continue like that. That is not good. 2025 it started pretty badly. Val drowned. I fat fingered my light of balloon. Wait, what? And then we only took L's on the first. Yeah, the first of 2025 did not work out so good. That is true. But we set like a standard, and from now it's only going up, right? You don't have to make the entire desk shake, Cat. I was watching when you draw with your trio, you're so close to start. Like, don't. I refuse to watch that clip because I'm so like, I'm so mortified and embarrassed and everything. I was like, nah, yeah, I don't need to watch that. Yeah, I died. It's fine. I watched the clip for you on repeat, man. Oh, I can't win. I can't win against chat. I know. Yeah, I was absolutely. I was horrified by that. Yeah. Anyways, humiliated. Moving on. Moving on. It happened.
It didn't end well.
Oh, it didn't end well. It didn't end well at all. Keenan, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. I haven't missed anything else. I'm just trying to get out of the me drowning folk. When you don't have space to have certain things, you select things that are a little more needed, maybe like a kettle to boil water for tea, or a sandwich grill, or a soda stream, as Gladden says, rich people water. A microwave would also result in me not eating actual food. I just live off quick pan pizza. Yeah, but pan pizza's good. Don't you just throw that in the oven? Do you have an oven? Light of Balloon is a one-time potion that makes you immune to all types of damage. You only get it one time. You fat fingered that? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that was a thing even. Damn, what an OP potion. Imagine if I had that when I was drowning. I had an absolute blast watching you play hardcore though. Thank you. I appreciate that. It will live in your memory forever already. You don't need to see the clip. Yeah, I don't need to see the clip. I'm absolutely mortified by what happened, but everyone seemed to have fun anyway. We made it to level 13. I mean, the ladies were like, yeah, if we make it to level 2, we'll be happy. So we sure blasted that. So I'm happy. Not 100% states from drowning. And you can make a new character, go get it and test. Yeah, then I'll just cry in a corner. No need to do that. Welcome back, Epic. What meal prepping did you do? Is it still chicken and broccoli, or have we changed it up a little? Listen, you made it further than Darcy's first night elf this time around. Was that when she fell off? Was that when she fell off the freaking tree house and right in the beginning? If whatever that place is called. Because I saw a clip of that and that was hilarious. Yeah, she was like looking at the quests or the map or something, and she just like walked right off the ramp and fell down. At least it's not just me having silly deaths. I'm glad. Poor Dorsey catching sprays. It was really funny though. It was funny, yeah. Ooh. Nice, Epic. Nice changing it up. It's not heroic until you fall off Thunder Bluff. Oh, that's actually true. That's high up. Imagine drowning with 2 characters. It's a bit cursed. Yeah, I don't need to subjugate myself to that again. It's like PTSD, to be honest. I don't feel the need to do that. It's not heroic until you fall in the Undercity elevator. Isn't it not the elevator in Undercity? Right, so I've never really had a horde that much, but the elevators have like those doors that go like up, right? This is the vertical sliding doors. If you you can get squashed by those, right? Aren't those doors really scary? Or is it the doors can't kill you? Yeah, the doors can't kill you. I would wait till it comes back up again just to be safe. And then also you have to time the elevator because you can also go test this where they can. No, I think they can. I'm pretty sure that they can. If you happen to be standing directly like on the threshold when the door comes down, that's big owl. Glad the door was born. Even your character just go test. I love this. Yeah, do it. What's the closest race to Undercity? Is it Forsaken? I've never leveled the Forsaken. I don't know where the starting zone is. Okay, it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know how far away they start from like Undercity or whatever. Never fallen off Undercity, but ICC. Wait, what part have you fallen off an ICC? You've fallen off an elevator? They start in Brill. Okay, yeah, that's right beside them. Fair. I was gonna say I've never leveled an orc either, but I actually think I have entered the game as an orc at some point. Yeah, they're like under. And like Duratar is like under. It's like a story bar, they're like down there, right? I don't have I need to start leveling some horde characters to see. I've seen the goblin starter zone, which is awesome. I have leveled a goblin out of the starter zone. I freaking love it. And then I think I've also leveled a troll out of the starting zone as well. I think. And like that's it. I've been to Thunderbluff, but I've never leveled a Tauren. And I've never leveled a Forsaken. Yeah, it is killy. I've been really bad at doing things like that. And seeing like different storylines and quests and stuff like that. I know Epic's been on my case a while now to do the Frostfire Bridge or whatever in Worlds of Draenor as a horde. To quest through that zone. It's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. But the trolls start on like, is it like islands? Or where do trolls start? Because I have this like memory of leveling a troll on like a beach or something. So maybe that's really wrong. But I remember it being like an island or something. Kit Kat. Oh, Echo Island? I have to Google this now. What the heck is Echo Island? Oh yeah, exactly. The southeastern coast of Duratar. Yeah, that's okay. This is like what I remember. These little island things. I don't think I leveled through the whole thing, but I made a troll, and then I like spawned into it because I think I was gonna level with someone like on the horde side a long time ago, but we just ended up never finishing it. Yeah, that's cool. Did I miss any other races? I'm like, which other ones? Because the allied races... I don't know. They don't have any... Do they have any interesting starting zones? I'm gonna get killed by some bat on the way to Undercity. Dodge all the mobs. Okay. I was gonna open a pack of Magic the Gathering cards, but I'm not sure if Steven's still here for that. But he did say just send it, otherwise. I still owe that. I also received a box in the mail, but I don't think Aches is here either, unfortunately. Other races usually just have 1 or 2 quests before you're off to Storm. Yeah, I know. It's not as interesting, is it? It's not as interesting. Even if the Void Elf place is really cool. I like it. In Classic, Trolls start in the Valley of Trials and separate quest chains on the old Echo Isles. Yep. That's what you get. I'm sure there's lots of people out there that I haven't leveled on the Alliance side. I think I've leveled everything on the Alliance. I mean, I've never leveled a Kiltiran, but that's like still an allied race. I've leveled through like the Gnome Zone. Actually, have I ever leveled a traditional dwarf? Maybe I've never leveled an OG dwarf. I've leveled everything else. Hi Alex, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice weekend. Ended up with one of every race. The dwarves... Gnome start from Nomergon, but in Classic they start with a dwarf start. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I've only ever done the Nomergon place. I leveled a gnome in like Kato or something. A Kato or Mist. But I don't remember ever leveling a dwarf. But I mean, I'm guessing they're probably running around Ironforge and that whole area. The dwarf starting zone is interesting. They have you attacking injured, sick trolls. What? Excuse me, the Alliance? We are not like that. We are nice people. What do you mean? The Alliance would never do that. Don't lie. Dwarf area is a bit miserable. Okay, I guess this is why I've never leveled a dwarf. Holy shit, that is so not cool. Wow. Very sad. Very sad indeed. But most of WoW has you killing innocent little creatures for beefsteak and whatnot, so I guess. Alliance are the good people. Biggest joke there. I think we can all agree on that the Horde and the Alliance have done some very questionable things. Hi, are you interested in my card opening? I was just gonna say, the cat just went to sleep really peacefully and is not yet demanded to be let out of the room, but I'm sure that will change soon. The human area is the best because you don't have a cave with hostile mobs. I have leveled a human. That's like Northshire is where you start, right? Yeah, my warlock. My old warlock before I got Valatath. Was, yeah, human. Bloom Barrel. It is, yeah. Steven redeemed an opening of a pack a while ago. It never hurt you not take candle. Bring good candle. And now we took candle and we have candles. We have candles on our head. We have candles on our shoulders. We have candles. We have many candles. I meme leveled back in BFA at Draenei. Biggest mistake I did. At Draenei awesome. What do you mean? I got some for Christmas. I got one land that is worth bank. Did you sell it? What did you do with it? Little cute cards. Hi, Soul. Good to see you again. Happy 2025. I was like, who dares come in and duck me like this? Good morning. I hope you're well. I'm just opening a pack of MTG cards. Little sneaky snake. With the poor little mouse. A bit like a commander deck. Yes. Heck yeah.
Valar1 Hi Valar1 Love.
Poggy! Hello! Thank you so much for resubscribing. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my... 2 months. Sorry. Look, you're making my voice break up and everything. Sorry, my voice has been dodgy all day. Poggy, thank you so much. 2 months means a lot because, you know, you like the first month enough to come back for a second one. So thank you. I hope you had an awesome weekend. And here's to a good 2025. I have been well. Thank you, Soul. You've been lurking for my streams most of the time. Always working when you're streaming. I missed your streams. Oh, no worries. No worries. And I appreciate the lurks. I do. So, yeah. And don't say sorry. It's good to see you when we see you. Thank you for coming on in to say hi. Yeah, Poggy, I hope you're well also. I hope you had a good weekend and start to your year. Never get Merlot gangbanged in Elwyn. Guys, what are you talking about? Excuse me. Excuse me. The language. Yeah, avoid everything Murlocs. Except for those Murlocs. Those Murlocs are cool. Okay, we're doing a breezy on these cards. Pearl of Wisdom. Look at these otters. They're trying to attack my cute little otterfolk. Otterfolk diver. See about the door? She was one gaslighting everyone. Wait, did you make it? Did you make it to the Undercity door? Some other people in chat said I was right. I wasn't the only one saying the doors in before the elevator thingy like kill you. Oh, now my cat wants to be let out. Okay, 1 sec. And let the cat out. Silly little kitty cat. And you didn't die? But other people in chat were saying that too. And I was watching a streamer. Who was like waiting for the door to like go down and then go up again. Because they were like, I'm not taking a chance of running through this if the door like goes down on me. That's just my sources. And like Michael and a few other people said that as well. It's weird. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't remember if the door kills you, but the elevator self-crushes you. Yeah, the elevator. That, I think that's confirmed. But yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I wonder why people think that the door kills you then. You don't have to record a video. If you say so, you say so. I'm doing well and yes, I had a great week. Nice! Good to hear, Puggy. I had a nice one, thank you. Went out for some good food yesterday with some nice company and a few cheeky cocktails. Oh shit, these cards are upside down now. Okay, cute otter. Shit, my voice is just absolutely dying today. That looks like a fox versus a bat. Come and get it instead of come and get it. That was cute. Oh my god, it's holding a baguette. The freaking bat is literally holding bread. Come and get it. This set is so freaking awesome. I've never seen that card before. And it's a frog warlock or something. There's a fine line between predicting the future and causing it. Baguette, you say best for a dream. I freaking love a baguette. What happened to my sound? Oh, I just reset. Okay. Don't chip out of my baguette. Wait, what? It's not yours, it's mine now. It's mine now. What we got? Something cute. It's a mole druid. It's a mole druid. Why are you saying baguette in a very sus way, Epic? This squirrel is made of wood. We've had this one before. Look, it's a wooden squirrel. Farmers hide when it runs out of potatoes to harvest. I would also be mad if we ran out of potatoes. Just saying. You don't know the meme? No, I don't know the meme. I'm very meme unfriendly. Or I'm friendly to memes. I'm just not educated. You guys should know this by now. I don't hang on the internet nearly enough. As a little burb. Holding something. I don't know what that is. It's a burb. It's a burb scout. Straight to jail for not knowing the meat. Does someone have a get out of jail free card? I need a get out of jail free card, please. Recycling. Yeah, Trash Panda seems very accurate for doing recycling, for sure. That's the secret of Undercity door and lift. If it's open when you get to the top of the slope, wait for the next time the door opens and wait till it's fully open, else you will run the risk of splat. Access denied, you stay in jail. No, I need a Monopoly get out of jail free card. Yeah, I need one. Where do I get one? Who has one? Can I trade one with someone? More Trash Pandas. It's also very accurate. One was going through recycling trash, the other one's hoarding. Very hoarder. Ooh. What the hell is that? Tangled tumbler, and it's got a weird ass border. Artifact vehicle. It looks like they just stuck a bunch of rodents on the same thing. Or I think it's like a tree. They're all sitting in like a tree. Hoarding one is my kind. I also hoard a little bit too much, admittedly. Just Mr. Rodents to you. Oh. You need to get all the heritage armors, Alex. Okay, so we should have what do I... Bushy bodyguard. Real warrior. Don't mess with this guy. Fountain port. No, these are actually pretty good usually. Heck yeah. And it's nice looking. It's a fountain port. Did they travel through it? Oh, it's actually really big. Look, there's little houses under it. It's a very big fountain. Very cool. Take that hardcore chance and run full throttle at the door and hope that WoW dog smile upon you that day. I actually played hardcore Soul. I was playing with Apollo, Lol, and Ariana, and we made it to level 13 before I died stupidly. Very stupidly, but still. Okay. What? There's a land, and then maybe there's a shiny. I think there's a shiny. There's a shiny! It's another otter! It doesn't look super shiny on this camera, but see, it's shiny. And then we got an art card as well. What is that? It's a rat wearing a mask? Cindering cutthroat, apparently. Yeah, unfortunately I did die. It sucked. But we had fun. It was really fun. And they're great to play with. Most of the deaths in hardcore have been silly deaths. Yeah, I know, but I didn't think I was gonna have a silly death. There was just so much going on, and I was like, we were being attacked by murlocs, and I was like, ah. Very reasonable. I don't know if it's very reasonable. Yeah, more kappas, please. More kappas. It's the and like I even have murlocs on my stream, so people can taunt me with these It's my life right now. Do you understand this? Redeems the kappa overload. I haven't had an emote overload in a while. I don't know if it's because I took it away. Now that I think of it. Did I take that away? Maybe I did. I think I took it away because it was like destroying my stream when people would like either send really big bits or if they would drop like a really big sub bomb. I think it's removed. I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah, because there would be so many emotes over the entire screen and everything would just like freeze. I'm always wary of quests that involve murlocs. So you should, because apparently they're vicious. They are vicious, I tell you. And they do big damage. So you should definitely respect the murlocs. For sure. For sure. Yeah, always 3 for murlocs hanging around the huts. He kept with just 1. Yeah. They always come in pairs. That's their secret. That's their secret. Okay. Also, opening a box I received from Aches. At least that's what I think it is. I figure I need to start opening these on stream more because I don't know if you guys remember, but the Lego Lord of the Rings set when I opened it up and it was a freaking tractor instead. Imagine if I had done that on stream. It would have been such golden content. I'm so mad I didn't open it on stream. So that tractor IRL. Dude, every time I see that tractor, I like... We saw that tractor IRL at DreamHack last year. Or I mean, during the summer. And I was like, no freaking way. It's a John Deere tractor. Can't believe they do this to me. In tractor, man. Who, like... I ordered a nice piece of Lego and I got sent a fucking green tractor instead. Can you believe this? I was absolutely miffed. Like, imagine if I had done that on stream. My reaction was probably fucking priceless. Like, I imagine it was. When I first started this new hardcore journey, I died to falling in a group of murlocs in the undead area. It was bad. I was level 8. At least I'm not the only one dying with murlocs involved. I still think not building that tractor was a missed opportunity. Well, I wanted to send it back so they would send me the real set, which is like way more expensive than the tractor. Hello? So that was the reason I couldn't build it. I don't know if they would have been very happy with me building it and then putting it back in the box and then trying to ship it for like a return of the correct item. About what single player game are you starting the year with? Indiana Jones. Even if I started it last year. But Indy is on the list. And I'm continuing it now, actually. Yeah, how's it going? Slowly but surely. It's really fun. It's a really fun game. I really like it so far. So yeah, continuing that for sure. Not sure how long that game is actually. I haven't really thought about it. I put maybe like 6 hours into it or something, so not super much. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so cool. To say I'm playing BG3, in my soul I'm still playing BG3, that's why. Oh my god, this is so cool! Look! This is what Aches got me for Christmas! If anyone has played Small World, it's really fun. And then they came out with a World of Warcraft edition a while back. It is really fun, isn't it? Yes, Barrett. And it's all World of Warcraft themed. Look! Look at all the orcs. And Tyrande is there. And like pandas. I haven't convinced friends to play that version of it yet though. What? Why would they possibly care that it's a World of Warcraft version? That is silly. It's like the dwarves, Ethereals, Pandaren, and gnomes, Forsaken, kobolds. This is so cool. There are more races, but it doesn't say exactly which ones. It says that there are 16 World of Warcraft races with matching banners and tokens. 7 legendary places and 5 artifacts. Whatever the legendary places are. I don't know. We'll see when we open it up. This is so cool. I'm gonna play the regular Small World. I just mean like for them it shouldn't matter really, right? It's effectively like the same game. It's just got a different skin. So let the World of Warcraft nerd play. It's got pandas. Yeah, it's got pandas. Who cares? Freaking awesome. Look. Got Tauren and orcs. Goblin, basically all of the freaking races. The only thing we're missing is... I don't see any Draenei, not on this picture anyway. But they got, yeah, Worgans and gnomes and... This is so cool. Little winter spring cubs and everything. Ah! The Horde versus the Alliance. I mean, it's not the Horde versus the Alliance, but... This is so cool. I don't actually own the original version of this board game, so I'm excited. I've only played it like at friends with like friends that owned it. I'm excited to have it myself and obviously have the best version. We don't play WoW, but who cares? Like if someone was like, oh, can we play Monopoly, which is exactly the same, it's just skinned to like a game or a TV series that I don't care about, I'll be like, sure. Like for me it doesn't matter, but maybe it enhances the experience for the nerd, right? Yeah, Small World is really fun. This one. It also feels like it's one of the few games you can play 2 players. I need more 2-player board games as well. This is 2 to 5 players. It's a good size. I also have WoW Monopoly. That's actually the only Monopoly. I used to have a Hello Kitty Monopoly as well, but that one has disappeared. I don't really know where that one is. I've owned it, but it's now gone. It is somewhere. Yeah. It's somewhere. It was in my possession once upon a time. But yeah. Fun to play a game that's themed. Can you recommend some 2-player games? What do you got? What's your best 2-player game? Off the top of your head, just like now. You try to play Magic the Gathering? Yeah. I've played loads. Like loads. Lots of different versions. Like Commander's great. I really like... Arch Enemy as well. Like all those are like really fun. And just coming up with their own versions of Magic as well. Really, really fun. Love it. Hero Realms, although there's more of a card game. Yeah, but that's also cool. Like, I like stuff like that as well. Hero Realms. Just gonna put that in so I remember it for later. Thank you for your recommendation. What's that game with zombies in it? The board game? Aren't there a bunch of board games with zombies in them? Or? Wait, I don't know. You tell me. Dead of Winter. Wait, I actually recognize that. Can we play that at the guild meet? A really, really long time. Okay, maybe not. But yes. 100%. Yeah, no, I've played this. Yeah, I've played this game. I think we played it during a World of Warcraft guild meet very many years ago. That was actually really awesome. Because we had some people that brought like really, really many board games. We played some really cool, really good games. That was so good fun. But yeah, definitely played that. All right. What are you noping? Just changing the category. Oh, we're ready. Do do do. Someone so high up. No, just move it. I think everyone in the realm was made aware that I have no idea what I'm doing in dungeons, and no one is whispering me anymore. Oh, you mean on your level 60 hardcore? Oh, is there like, there's enough, is it rare enough to be level 60 that people actually like know who's who at that level? I wonder how many level 60s there actually is. That would be kind of interesting to know. Now I'm intrigued. Are there numbers anywhere? There's like any statistics that you can follow? Yesterday I was in 3 groups and met the same people. Oh, in all 3. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. This is probably quite a small like community at that point. That does make sense though. These crackers are so freaking good. Holy shit. Da, 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 da. Such an iconic sound music thing. Okay, no more crackers.
I'm amazed it's so well preserved.
It's indie time. Hey, Antonio. Say something again, I can't hear. Oh shit.
I wonder who this augur was.
How's that sound level at? You're not gonna talk to me anymore, are you? God damn. Aha. I have a torch. Think you'd be mad if I throw it?
The Great Reclamation. What does this mean?
Don't plan on raiding? Just when you're at big mounts?
So strange.
Fair.
Is this perhaps an allegory of some sort?
That's kind of show off. Have an epic mount. Okay, where were we? The stolen cat mummy. Investigate the fountain. Use the camera for hints. What fountain? It was a while ago. Alright. According to the parchment, the Fountain of Confession contains a hidden entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. Then that is where we go. The Fountain of Confession. Maybe Twitch chat has some things that they would like to confess. I forgot how I throw things. Why can't I? Why am I? Oh, I'm not allowed to throw this one because it's a freaking torch. Never mind, my bad. Oi, Nils! Don't oi me. Would you oi Indy like that? Don't forget. Nils keeps on saying don't forget in chat. I have no idea what he means every single time. Padre Antonio.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice. No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Do you want the photo of Antonio? You seem to talk about him a lot.
Fotografia di Antonio? Non dovevate. No, grazie, signore.
Look at that. I gave her a picture of Antonio and she got really happy. She's got the hots for him, clearly.
Tie up any loose ends in the Vatican before I head to the Fountain of Confession.
Wait, I didn't listen to what he said. There's a nun in trouble? After her encounter, Gina, the journalist posing as a nun, agreed to trade information if it could help find her missing sister. Talking to her might help shed some more light on the mystery of the stolen cat mummy. Oh, we're gonna go talk to Gina again. Why don't you like Indy? I'd like to confess I held Val's character underwater in Dark Souls. Wouldn't freaking surprise me.
What's this?
Contraband list. It. You get points.
I'm sure it's just letting the black shirts do whatever they want.
Yeah, freaking black shirts. How can you not like Indy? The Indiana Jones movies are so like they're just like a cozy watch, aren't they? Let's see. The Sistine Chapel, please. So nice that we can fast travel. Cozy movies. Well, are you making fun of me now? You don't think they're cozy? I don't know how to explain, but they're just like they just are, aren't they? No, Saw 3, on the other hand, is not a cozy movie. Wait, I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I always forget where the freaking entrance to the freaking chapel is. It's over here. Maybe. No, I'm so wrong. No, I'm not. Don't worry, guys. I got this. They are cozy Indiana Jones movies. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. It's just how I think, like, the... Yeah, they're just, like, cozy movies.
Psst. Come over here.
Watch a video where the doctor reacts to soul traps. Pretty entertaining. Oh my god, no.
Come here.
Basement is a cozy movie? I don't think I've seen that. I don't know what that is. Ina!
Long time no see.
We just met.
The reporter nun. Ow.
Never mind. You have information you wish to trade?
A potential lead on your cut, Mummy.
I'm listening.
My Vatican contact, Juliana. I asked her to see if the Vatican has information on you and your college. I'm to meet her in the museum, but something must have happened, because the museum now is locked down.
So what are we waiting for?
We're breaking into the
Who is
museum.
this contact of yours?
I met Juliana when I was a correspondent during the Abyssinian War, before she found her place in the Vatican Sisterhood.
Jeez, she walks so fast. Oh, you walk that fast, but you need me to open the door for you.
After you.
So you are the American priest that Padre Ventura was talking about. I love America. Please, come to confess me.
What? What?
Come with me, I need a confession. Please.
It's so random. No, not scary at all.
You're forgiven.
Father, wait, are you confessing?
That's one way of doing it, yeah?
Hurry, let's get this over with.
Father, forgive me because I've sinned. I had an affair with my mother-in-law.
It's all right.
What?
Just say 3 Hail Marys.
What?
Oh, Father, you don't
What?
understand. My wife is expecting a child, and I fear that.
What?
Yeah. Let me finish, please. I fear that my mother-in-law is with the child also.
What the hell?
Christ, what have you done?
Yeah, what have you done?
Wait. You are not a priest.
What? What the hell? Alright,
Sorry,
Indy.
You kind of deserved it.
I mean, he kind of... Yeah. Yeah, that was unexpected.
All right. Where'd that lady go?
That was, yeah, that was unexpected.
We're meeting at the museum.
Would you have Superman punched him through the door? Yeah, maybe. Okay, the museum wing. Oh, that's where I used to sneak in before, I think. I'm still pressing escape all the time. I can't believe they put that into the game. Like, okay. That guy had issues. I guess it happens to the best of us, right? Restricted place. Yes, but I'm sure I can sneak. Oh shit, I'm sneaking away. I'm a very good sneaker, what can I say? Wait, I'm supposed to take a picture of this? Nay. It's a picture! Oh, there we go.
The keys to heaven up in the sky.
Person. Oh shit. There's someone there! Hey, this is where I used to sneak in before. And it's not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be in the other end of this place. Take away the camera, Indy. Going sliding. Whee! Don't worry, I'm okay. No one's gonna see me. Yeah, sometimes when you randomly take pictures of the roof, you get the point, and then you can buy upgrades with those points. Indy gets a little bit better. I wonder if I can go through the oh. I don't think I can go this way. I need to do some climbing? Black shirts barrack. I might need to get back up on the roof. Somehow. Unless I can travel there. I don't really remember how I got there in the first place. Da, 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 da. Maybe if we... Oh shit, not the palace, it's the library. Maybe I can't go in there. Fuck it, let's try. We're gonna do some sneaking. I was like, who's coughing? Indy's coughing. Hi guys, I need to... Wait, can I go this way? That looks like a very heavy door. You got this, Indy. Oh shit. No, 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 don't walk out there. What happens if I put on the unit? I can't change out here. You can change here, can't you?
That's my size.
Or maybe they get angry if I look like them. I just thought I could, I can just walk right through because I look like one of them. Oh my god, they call me fellow comrade. Heck yeah. They're gonna get suspicious if I start climbing though. What?
This guy looks like a wet noodle. Weren't there more of you?
I don't understand why that guy just randomly started attacking me all of a sudden. What the hell, dude? I didn't do anything. Yeah, that didn't end up working so well. What the heck? Sorry, people. I don't know why the AI was like, heck nah. I mean, I look like a black shirt. I don't look like a bad person. Or I mean, according to them. Oh. They're all on to me now. I'm just leaving bodies everywhere. This was not part of the plan. Okay, I repeat, this is not part of the plan. Yeah, the black shirts are bad people. I just meant that they shouldn't think I'm a bad person. Shit, I need to get on top of the roof. I also need bandages. Wait, how do I use the bandage? There we go. Nom. Okay, so that was a bad play. But I guess I might as well start climbing, seeing as everyone thinks I'm a bad dude anyway. So much for my freaking disguise. Holy hell. Some leave breadcrumbs about his bodies. I mean, it did kind of happen, yeah. I wonder if there's a better... Wait, how do I climb now again? I wonder if there's a better way to go where I'm supposed to go. Oh shit. Oh, this is nowhere I was gonna go. What happens if I jump over? Yeah, no. I think it's telling me that I'm going the wrong way. Don't worry, I knocked out all those guys anyway. Just because I'm a good person. Silly Indy. Or sometimes it's me, sometimes it's Indy. It kind of depends on what's happening. I'm trying to figure out where it wants me to go. Want me to break in here? Hi guys. Good morning. Bye. Move, please. Thank you.
This might be a bad idea.
This might be a bad idea. You look like them. Well, that guy sounded scary.
Hey, compare.
Hi, friend. Bye bye. Oh, look at that.
Can't believe I'm trusting her.
Easy.
This thing
Ah,
better be worth it.
easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Who said I went the wrong way? Da, 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 da. Oh, the carpet's got some issues here. Oh, that's not carpet. Freaking presenning or whatever it's called. Where is she hiding? Free stuff? No, no free. Oh shit! I'm allowed to be here.
Right. Museum is in lockdown.
Yeah, that's right.
Inside.
Okay, I should not be carrying a weapon. Then they'll think I'm a hostile. That's a bad idea, right? Oh, this looks nice. But free loot. Oh, bandages. Damn it! Why are you in here? Wait, he's sleeping. It's okay. He's sleeping. He didn't see. Bandages. Always take bandages. When in doubt, always take bandages. What's that? It's a brush. Okay, I don't need to rub a brush. A bath.
This way. Get in.
Oh, sneaky. Hello.
I was just thinking, maybe this is too scary
Oh, we're
for
being
an archaeologist.
sneaky.
I think I can handle it.
All
Okay.
right, tough guy. We have to find the stockroom. That's where I was supposed to meet Juliana.
I have a weapon. I fear nothing. Ugh. Is it like moldy in here? Good thing I have the keys. Oh shit, I don't have the keys.
Locked.
What about...
Let me get this open.
Oh.
When they start teaching lockpicking.
Oh,
in
she's a
journalism school.
lockpick?
Oh, yes. It was my favorite class, right after arson.
How very convenient. Having a lockpick with you. Oh, now we're running. Shit.
I hear someone.
Yeah, I also hear someone. Wait. Sit down. What do you mean you're ready? I literally look like them. I'm allowed to be here. Am I not allowed to be here? Wait, move your butt. Move your... Oh my god, her butt's in the way. Literally couldn't do anything. What happens if I just walk right in? Am I bad? You're the care. Oh, okay, we're bad guys. I want to see her take care of this guy. Come on! Throw hands, Gina! Go, Gina! Oh no, Gina just got smacked. Holy shit. Gina! I think Gina actually needs my help. Well, damn. Oh, come on. Oh, hit him back! I don't think it's going very well for Gina. Yeah, hit him! Yeah! Oh my gosh, you did it!
You fight well for an
You did it!
I really like to go hands out.
What the heck? Diddles, thanks for the biddies. Thank you. She's not an old lady. She's my age. She's a freaking journalist. Why is your nose bleeding? Are you okay? Where's she going? Confused was a cheat. Yeah, of course. You guys make me confused. I will take a picture of this.
Roman, obviously.
So what's it like to be
Obviously.
an archaeologist?
Well, you get to travel a lot. Sometimes bad people.
Oh,
try
I
to
got a
kill you.
really good weapon now.
What's it like being a reporter?
Pretty much the same.
Magazino. What do you think that means? She's not following me, is she? Lady! Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Oh my god. Planet. F you, man. Jesus Christ. I thought it was my pipe in game. I was like, what the hell's going on? But why is she not following me? Yo, we have to get to the janitor's room. Where are you going? Come see, come see. Come see, come see. Come see, come see. Thank you guys very much for almost... Nej. No. Thank you. We almost have a hype train. Thank you. 100 euros or pounds? I'm taking it. Sorry, dude. I really needed that more than you. You're sleeping. Who bandages? If only Valorant was still here.
Alright.
Valorant gave a lot of subs. I'm very happy. Thanks for triggering so many Valorant subs. But yeah, there are no more bonus. No more bonus subbies. Yeah, this is where they keep all the cool stuff. And a card. Identification card. It's very dark. It's someone's... This person's card.
Juliana's identification card.
That's good.
What if there was a fight and she dropped it?
Or maybe she put it here for you to find.
I'm sorry your friend is in trouble.
Sounds like something Juliana would do.
Yeah, her friend is in trouble. RIP. Oh, we're searching for more clues. But it's so dark. What? Oh, I can't jump when I'm carrying this? Oh, there we go. Maybe I need a higher advantage point. I can see. Okay, no. Definitely not. So, thank you for the bit. Oh, if you were trying to trigger the hype train, it needs a minimum of 100 bits. It's Twitch to stupid rules. Yeah, it's a gifted sub or a resub or 100 bits, I believe. Yo, can you... What, you're not gonna lockpick that?
There has to be something that can tell us what happened
I
to
will
Juliana.
find more clues, chill.
A piece of cloth from a fascist uniform.
Oh no. Someone kidnapped her. Someone kidnapped Gina's friend. That's not cool at all. Jesus. Oh, you didn't have to do that. That's not what I meant. I just... Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. It's our second hype train of 2025. What the heck? Am I taking a picture of this guy? Oh, blood.
Bloody handprint, but could be anyone's.
A bloody handprint. That's not good.
Oh,
and a note. There's a note! Juliana, I want you to investigate something. There's a strange American professor here looking for his lost cat mummy. He tells me that he's from Marshall College in Connecticut. Maybe you could check with your contact at the Vatican secret agency.
I wonder what made her drop it.
It's about me.
She always pays attention to details.
It was about me. Okay, did I miss anything else? Or you want to lockpick the door for us?
There's a photo of you here.
There's a photo of me?
Yes. Look.
Oh my god, it's a photo of me! Taken during the infiltration of Castello.
How could there be a photo of me in the Vatican?
Because I'm a popular person.
Admirer, perhaps.
Clearly.
Let's keep looking for clues in the next room.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Time for some food. Hopefully train is here when I'm back. Would suck to miss it.
I suspect Juliana was arrested.
He'll be here for another 3 minutes.
You think she's hurt?
We don't have any proof of that.
Thank you guys
I'll
very
assume
much
the
for
worst.
kicking off the train. Wow, my voice does not like me today. Yeah, you got 3 minutes to eat. Get to it. No, I'm joking. Enjoy your foodies. Hope you have something nice. Down, down, down we go. Bucket of paint. Oh, Gina stood in it.
I think Juliana found out that the Vatican is interested in you for some reason.
Guess I'm just an interesting guy.
That must be it.
Yeah, of course. We think Indy's an interesting guy.
Footprints. From the spacing, I think they were running.
You know tracking.
We used to hunt white boar in the forest where I grew up.
Will I make footprints if I stand in this? Oh, no. No footprints. Very nice museum collectibles, though. Oh, this one I had the key for. What do we have in here, then? All the funny things that they store.
Juliana.
What? You found her? Oh, shit. That's a lot of blood.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Just figure out what happened.
Blood and her ring. That's not good.
That's Juliana's ring.
Dov'è la sua assassina? È rinchiusa nella torre.
Where's that murdering nun? Oh, they locked her in Borgia Tower. Okay, she's still alive. See, she's fine.
Io sospetto che l'abbia vista fare qualche cosa di proibito. Comunque, l'anziano ha I suoi metodi per far parlare la gente.
Oh, they're gonna torture her? Ah, it's 3-on-1. You got this, Indy, I believe. Oh, hell yeah.
Get over here!
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, shit. Fuck that dude.
Non puoi stare qui!
Oh, shit! Give me that! Oh, shit. That's too easy. Indy's too pro, I'm telling you. Sorry, guys. You'll be okay. They're just having a nap. They're just having a nap, that's all. Oh my goodness, Nils, thank you. What the heck? Thank you for completing the first level of the hype train. Holy shit. Thank you. Is it double for you guys again? Wait, actually, hang on a sec. Let me try something. Oh no, it is muted. Okay, then I don't know. It wasn't double for me, and the OBS thingy is muted. I don't know what it's like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it's just the blurb being like weird. I don't know why. It still sounded good though, didn't it? I don't think I heard it double. Maybe it was double, but it still worked. Thank you very much for those bits, Nils. Thank you. And welcome back, Yin. Welcome back. Welcome to work. Gina, the reporter's lost nun friend. We are trying to track her down. Oh shit. Wait, actually, I know where she is. She's in the tower. We should put the weapon down and we should look as anti-hostile as possible. I'm just a chill person. All good. Val what? Screaming at me with caps. This is something very, very disturbing that's happened. Hello, Mr. Brusher dude. Wanna know a game secret? Is it something that is common knowledge that will just up my quality of life? I've just missed, or what is quite a secret? Otherwise, go back to the room. And if it's something I've missed it, I guess. To be honest. But now just 'cause you said it.
Dov'è finito il pennello?
I can turn lights on and off. Awesome. That is really cool. Wait, shit. What the fuck was that? Oh. It was a light thing. Whatever that means. Okay, cool. Now I have to turn more lights on and off. I don't know if I've ever seen other lights, actually. I heard a cat! I heard a meow! Oh, I already took a picture of that meow. I already took a picture of that meow. Rawr! I know you keep on trying to scare me with these updates. They're not scary. Oh. Okay, where is the tower? Over here. I'm very good at climbing. I got this. Up, up, up we go! They'll never see me coming. Hi guys, sorry guys. Da 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 da. Yeah, please, no backseating. I'll be sure to ask for help if I do actually get really stuck or anything. Hi, Rorthino. Have you had an awesome weekend? Welcome back. Do 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 do. Wait, where the hell am I going? Further up? Is that the tower? Where did my bloop go? Oh, up there. You gonna get suspicious that I'm climbing? Even if I look like a black shirt? Oh yeah, because I have the whip. Of course he's gonna get suspicious. Oh, he actually doesn't care. He's like, yeah, whatever. That guy is climbing with a whip. It's normal fascist stuff, probably. Yeah, it's fine. Totally okay. They could be cold as hell. Yeah, it is cold. I hear ya. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Choo choo! Another Game Boy emote. Well, don't forget, I'll be lurking now. You found a new old hyper. Oh, do you have a new game that you're playing?
Where have you been?
Where have you been?
Here, aren't I?
I'm here now. Yeah, exactly. Thank you again, Nils. Choo choo. Yeah, thank you guys for the hype train.
I think Juliana is being held at the top of the tower.
Follow me.
To the top of the tower we go. No, Indy, why did you say follow me? I don't know if we should go left or right.
Look out.
Soldier. Oh, shit. I look like a soldier. Crap. No, stop it. Stand back.
Keep your distance.
Oh my god, he dodged. He freaking dodged. Did you see that? He freaking dodged. Oh shit, what did she get? And that guy tried to throw a broom at me. Rude. So rude, dude. Yeah, you go. Yeah, you hit him again. Hit him again. Oh, good job, Gina. Way to go. Oh. Lady, what a savior. Why was that helmet highlighted? Do anything with this helmet? No. Weird. Can't believe he threw a freaking... Yeah, he threw a broom at me. Believe this shit? Like, actually rude. Oh, we go up.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
That's where we came from. Okay. Hi, Sass! Happy New Year! Thanks for the hydrates. Cheerios. Okay. Well, I guess I'm climbing in near... Why is that one... Oh, it's highlighted because it's part of that guy. Whose body... Okay, I get it now. Yeah. We didn't need that hammer anyway. Come on, Indy. Let's go. Let's go.
What if they'd done something to her? I put her in this situation.
And
Don't worry. We'll find her before anything happens.
I hope you're right.
Tarot card in, picking the Tower Major. I don't know what that means. Is the Tower a good tarot card?
Tower. It's appropriate.
That was appropriate. Oh, she can climb. But can you? Wait, why are you going down again? Lady. Oh, dude. We're supposed to keep on going up. Why you go down? Wait, we're not going up this way? How am I supposed to reach that beam? I need to get further up. Oh, you climbed back up again. Do 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 do. Oh my god, did you guys see that guy's neck and head? Oh, you left me a donut. What? Oh no, I can't. Oh, I can't eat the donut. I will eat the donut. I want the donut. Give me the donut, thanks. A good donut. What can I say? Yo, you're standing inside the box that I would like to open. Excuse me. Or just open it through her. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did you see like the neck's like bent the wrong way? Ugh. DS9? No, I don't know what DS. Wait, Deep Space Nine. Yeah, yeah. I've seen it. We squeezing through? We have a door locked. There's no lock.
Something's holding it in place on the other side.
That's okay. All right, Gina, follow me here. I'd like to see you try that. Nah, she's like, I'm just gonna chill here. She's gonna make me open it, isn't she? I like oranges. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Take the rest of them. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, right? That's what the saying is. Why am I crouching? Silly. Da, 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 da. I don't need Gina. Oh, we can squeeze through that. Okay. You buy apple trees then. Choo choo! Yes! Thank you for the hype train. No emotes. No emotes. Let's go. Can I eat more bread? I will eat this donut. No. Yes. Nom 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 nom. GG? Wait, was that the place I couldn't get into? Maybe I actually go down there. That was locked. How dare you block Indy? Okay, down we go. What do we got? Flycatcher. And some knocked out people. And a ladder. Oh shit. Oh, or I could just move the ladder. I don't actually have to punch it.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Lombardi.
Nice. Wait, I can use the ladder as a weapon? No, no, I can't.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, damn.
Sounds like she was running away from something.
The hell did she go? How fast are you? Oh, she went out again. Okay, stick with me, Gina. I don't have time for this. God damn it, Gina. Oh my god, this is the best weapon. I'm like Sam. We're like Sam and Frodo. She's got no idea what she's doing and Sam's just saving the day. Da, 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 da.
Allora è cantato.
Alessandro la sta vedendo ora.
Tutta questa sicurezza per una suora.
Ventura non vuole che nella torre girino altri ficcanaso, nel caso in cui dovessimo.
Yeah, that sounds good, Ian. I think that's what I've done, but I will double check. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I did that.
You might think the odds are in your favor.
Oh! Get absolutely messed up. Take that. Take my pan. You take my pan. I'm ready to fling more shit at people. Wait, why is this in the way for the door? Ooh. Money! Money, 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 money. I'm sorry, you guys. the wrong place in the wrong time. Bandage. Oh, he had bandages on him. Oh, nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Where is this nun? Oh my god, look at all the weapons. That's a good weapon. Look at that. Ooh, yeah. That's right, don't mess with Indy.
It's locked.
Oh, time for her lockpicking skills again then, I guess.
Allora, chi è il tuo contatto, eh? Te lo chiedo un'ultima volta, dopodiché io ti spacco la faccia!
Are you gonna hit a lady? How dare you?
E voi chi diavolo siete?
Who the hell are
I'll deal
you?
with him.
What happened to your weapon, Indy? We don't have to bare knuckles it. Oh god. Oh shit. Wait, how do I block? Oh. I thought he was gonna be like a boss or something. Oh yeah, that was okay. Suspect and nun was found near Officer Ridolfo's body. Claims to have found him already dead. Suspect refuses to talk. It clearly has previous interrogation experience. Perhaps a communist spy. She will break eventually and reveal her co-conspirators. Need to inform Father Ventura that communist spies may have infiltrated the Vatican. Oh, damn. Hi there, lady. Sorry about that. You have mighty fine ankles.
Yes, Dr. Jones is an American who is looking for
Yeah,
his
of course,
missing
Ian.
cat.
Yeah, I'm also looking. Yeah, we're looking for the missing cat.
You must love your pet, as all good men do.
There's a very special place in my heart.
It's not that kind of cat though, but yeah, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it.
Amica mia, finalmente, amica mia. Avevi perso questo. Grazie mille.
Grazie mille.
Senti, io rischio troppo di rimanere qui. Io devo andarmene.
Oh, she's eating. What key is that? She's leaving? That doesn't sound very safe.
È tutto libero. Wait, you said you had information for Dr. Jones. The Vatican has been spying on you since you were digging in Siwa.
What?
This goes high up, Dr. Jones. You must have stumbled on something of great value to them. I found this document from the Vatican secret agency authorizing a tell on you. In this key, we'll open a locked door in the tower. Maybe your cat is up there, huh?
Thanks.
Meow. So fitting that it's a cat.
All right, you help me. Now, what can I do for you?
First, I must set up a meeting with a well-informed third party. I will leave a note for you with instruction in the Sistine Chapel.
It's like pulling teeth with this lady.
Pulling teeth with this lady. Oh,
You know
we're
what
still in
I
a cutscene. Shit.
Vatican spies, huh? Definitely explains it.
See, that guy had a pulse. I keep telling you, these
Well,
guys
now that I
are
have this key,
absolutely fine.
I should look for that locked door.
That's another one of these light thingies. Cannot turn this light on or off. Okay, good. Woohoo! A nun in trouble. We saved. We saved the nun. Now we have to find the locked door. Do 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 do. Oh, wrong. A nun in trouble. Mysteries. There might be further clues about the cat mummy if we find the locked door. Then we will find the locked door. Something I hate about Game Pass is I can't compare achievements with Steam. Oh yeah, they're separate. Here's my pating. Somewhere in this tower is a locked door. I think we need to go down. But that's not down, that's up again. We're just like... Down, Indy, down. Indy's seen a lot of shit in his days, what can I say? Shit, how far up did I actually go? Kind of far up. Good thing we knocked out all the people that were here, huh? But yeah, but Game Pass is nice. So far so good. Me like. Ah shit, I went too far. Uh-oh. Ah, uh-oh. Need to go back up. How many scary noises here? Wait, 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 wait. Do 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 do. That's kind of blocked. Where's that locked door that I found before? Only one level up. Mm-hmm. Whee! Here we go. This was the one. Do, 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 do. No, I was not on the balcony. I guess this is the balcony now. Spoilers much. Excuse me. Oh, I scared a birdie. Whoops, sorry, birdie. Agency room. Good boy?
What is this place?
Shit, there's a cat and a dog in here. Oh my god. There's a cat and a dog. That cat did not want its picture taken. I tried. I need to find a code. Knock out unaware, lightweight, and medium weight enemies with a whip pull. Oh, yes, fog.
Sounds
Hell yeah. I want that. That sounds amazing. Ah. Why's the cat meowing at me? I haven't done anything wrong. Little kitty cat. Ooh.
What do we have here?
A polybus square used to construct and decode secret messages. That's cool. Meow. I guess I need another part though. Something to... Meow. Yeah, well, I hear you meowing. I hear you meowing. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, it's gonna take forever. Meow. I don't have pen and paper. Yeah, I do actually. Da, 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 da. Okay. I speak for God and not myself. The dim and wasteful. He's pure and bright. He observes us all. All look to him. To sin is human, to watch divine. And some of the letters have been highlighted. I think the second one is an R. We'll find out. I R. Stop meowing at me, cat. Another I. There's an A. A T. Another A. An S. And another A. Great. Now I need to see the first one because otherwise I'm never gonna remember this. Wait, no. Da, 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 da. Wait a second. I mean, that's accurate. It's so meowing at me. You little kitty cat. I didn't have any O's. The frick do I know which one it is? The first one's an I. Is it 2, 5, or 8? That's the question. Or is it IR, IA? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. It is, I think, 2 letters to get 1 number. So the first 2 letters were I and R, so that's 5. This little cat meowing at me. Then it's IA, which is 8. Then it's TA, which is 7. Then after that we have AS, which is 9. Oh, that's it. 589, 5879, I think, unless my brain worked. Time to hit play. Let's. What kind of food did you get? Why is the cat meowing at me all the time? This cat, man. This freaking cat. Okay, 5, 8, 7, 9. Shit! It wasn't 5879. Wait, 5879. Did I see them in the right order? IRIAEAS. Okay. Yeah, it's an in-game kitty cat. It's not my cat. It's literally where to get. Look there. There's a little shithead. Hello, Parker. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's really fun so far. How's it going? How have you been? Happy New Year. I'm glad you enjoyed this game. This is my game of the year. Well, it'll be up for grabs for game of the year this year though, right? Even if it came out last year because it came out so late? Or? How does that work? I'm guessing game of the year isn't like January to December. It's some other period or something. I'm sure it'll be there for this year's awards. Be nominated. 2 little wraps with chicken, salad, garlic sauce. That sounds nice. Like me a good wrap. Oh, what am I doing? Right, let's have a look at napkins. I mean, that is an R. It must be. Oh, the last one maybe is an O? And not an A? I R I A E A S. Oh, I think O was on the thing. Was O on the thing? Stop meowing at me, you little kitty cat. Yeah, there was an O there. That would make it a 3 if it's S-O. Let's try it. You can, yeah, you can adopt it if you make it shush. It's cute, but like, I don't know, it's... And the dog panting as well. It's like... Okay, it wasn't no, fair enough. It looks so similar. What the hell? What the hell? The cat wants to be let out, open the door. My kitty cats are well, thank you, Alex. To as much as I can read their body language and, you know, personalities. They are doing well, thank you. Cursive sucks. Yeah, what the hell was that? Captured after discovering the cat mummy of Siwa. They took a picture of me just like she said.
Me. Back when I filmed the cat
These are of Indy.
Sister Juliana was right.
A surveillance report on Indy. Subject, Henry Walton Jones Jr. Subject's knowledge of the reclamation project status unsolved. Subject is an archaeologist and professor at Marshall College, Belford, Connecticut, in America. We do not believe the subject has any understanding of the reclamation project. His discovery of the Siwa artifact was purely a coincidence. Recommendation. Continue surveillance. Subject seems to have a meddlesome personality. The Order's operation in America left behind traces which led the subject to the Vatican. We do not know his full intentions yet and should not intervene directly with the subject for risk of attracting unwanted attention. End of report. They've been following Indy. Yeah, I have 2 cats. It's usually just one that's on stream. The other one is very elusive.
Let me see here.
Oh. Another report. Mission goal. Investigate possible connection between subject's research and his son's excavation in Siwa. Status resolved. After months of on-site surveillance, our operatives have found nothing on the subject's research on the Holy Grail, which could lead to discovery related to the reclamation project. Furthermore, our own research has found nothing about the Holy Grail that would tie it to the reclamation project. Subject and his son have also been estranged for many years, and because of this, we believe it is unlikely that they will be working together. Their relative proximity to theologically sensitive materials is merely a coincidence of them working in similar fields.
They were even spying on you, Dad?
They were spying on both of them. Would you look at... Dude, I can't reach the last thing. There we go.
What do we have here?
Oh, they know Antonio's helping me. Shit. Was that some super fancy sushi post? Yeah, no, it was like a starter at some Thai place that we were at, like a really long... It was actually an old picture, but yeah. It was, yeah, I mean, that was sashimi, so yeah. Where's the dog? Why is the dog panting so much? It's literally like... Sleep, like... Doggy! Why can't I pet the dog? Let me pet the dog! Okay, bye guys. I hope someone's gonna feed you when I leave. I'm so sorry about that. I'll leave the door open so, you know, some like stray mice will come inside or something. You wanna pet that dog? I wanna pet that dog. Yeah, I wanna pet that dog. Wait, can I leave another way? Yeah, I wanna make sure they get like food or something. Yeah, stray mice. Okay, I can go this way. Can I like punch that? Okay, that's done. Time to investigate the stolen cat mummy again. Time to go get... Time to go see the fountain. Wait, ooh. Ooh, I'm so close. What happens if I go... Is that the fountain? I don't know. YOLO! Ah, beautiful, Indy. Such a pro at this. And it is the fountain. Hi guys! Bye guys! It's okay, trust the process.
Fountain of Confession.
Oh.
Didn't look like this back in the days of Augur.
Oh,
the
this
Giant.
needs a renovation. Oh, that's sad. That's very sad.
The Dragon of Light turned to the dark and the sanctuary was unveiled.
Oh, there's a dragon somewhere we gotta turn. Oh, that's a dragon. Okay. Ugh. It's icky. Put the Indy, put the camera away. Put the camera away, Indy. Okay, how do I turn... What? I can't turn this freaking dragon. Okay, that dragon did not want to be turned. Oh. Maybe there's another dragon somewhere. Oh, loot. Free loot. Oh, a key. Oh, shit. Key to the storage room next to the Fountain of Confession. Sounds really good. Let's go there. Or actually, I kind of want to get on top. How do I get there? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Have you guys ever heard of ladders? Freaking make it indie doing all this hard climbing all the time. Yeah, that fountain is yeah, I feel sorry for that fountain, that's for sure. Maybe if they could actually clean up rather than patrolling. Oh, we put on this Mindy garb. Yeah, ladders are an interesting concept for sure. Oh, give me that instead. I'm ready. Oh shit, it's not gonna let me take that up. These places exist in real life? Yeah, they do. I mean, I don't know exactly how 100% accurate it is, but it's all got a base of full accurate real places. Oi oi. Oi oi. I can't see, it's 100% pitch dark. Oh, I don't think there's nothing for me here. I need to find a torch. That was very dank. Whee! Climb in. Oh, it apparently didn't. He's really good with that whip, I must say. Like, he's a real pro. One-handed and everything. It's a real treat. I was here last week in this exact room. Sure. Okay, here we go. Now we can turn it. There's another dragon up here. But you're not gonna let me interact with it? Bruh. How many dragons? I'm being baited. Whee! Okay, this dragon. Aha! Oh, I broke it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, turn it to the dark? Wait. That dragon is a light dragon, right? Oh. How much turn it to the dark? Like halfway? Yo, you wanna let go of that, Indy? Okay, I let go before that. Did I miss that I could turn the other dragon? Oh, yeah, I need to go back and check. Whee! So you got a claw? Oh. Oh, you're missing a claw. Oh. Hello, Pinky. Welcome on in. Yo, bro's missing a claw. An entire claw. Shit. Oh. Never mind. I found the claw. It's all good.
Hey, Stramble.
Jesus!
Jesus! Who the hell are you? Oh, that's Gina. Damn, I have a sidekick. I did not ask for this.
Gina.
It's like this lady again.
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
Where's my hat?
Give me my
Are you
hat.
pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Oh, she's such a busybody.
Look, Gina. This has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my
Gina.
hat?
He's here.
She's holding your hat, dude.
Now, how do we open this?
We is a very strong word. But I know what I'm doing. Oh, back up we go.
Well, I found this claw.
Yeah, well, the way he said that. I found this claw. And I guess I'll do all the heavy lifting while Gina just stands there and fucking watches me do this. Audacity, right? I'm not even gonna comment on the physics of that. Okay.
Hey, there's a dragon up there.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
can see.
No shit.
Perfect.
There's a dragon up there.
Sounds like
Okay, so we just turn them both towards the dark, or... Wait, is this a light dragon? Is that dragon lighter than that dragon? Oh, maybe it is, actually. Maybe we try turning it towards that dragon. I don't know if it's the sun or if they're the same color or not. Yo, did anything happen, Gina? No, she's just standing there like an idiot. Okay. Maybe they're supposed to face each other. What did the original photo say? Oh shit. Put the gun back. Put the gun back, Indy. Jesus. Da 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 da. Oh wait, this is the wrong order. Okay, never mind. Why don't I have like my old pictures or something? Okay, maybe not. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Maybe they were just supposed to face towards each other. I mean, this one was supposed to face towards the dark. I just don't remember what the other portion of the thingy was. Stop taking out your gun, Indy, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that one's definitely lighter. This one's dark. Oh, fog. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks, Handlebar, but please do refrain from anything like that. I will let you guys know if I do need help with something. Is he gonna take like real fall damage if I jump down here? I need to try for science. Ah, he's fine. Didn't even crack a knee, really. I'm impressed. So, what happened? I wasn't listening. She said something happened. I wasn't listening. Oh, it turned around. Oh, cool. I would break both legs. Hello. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna use my whip in that case.
It's rotating.
Oh no shit, Gina. Oh no shit, it's rotating. Oh, that's so cool.
I say we try pushing it.
No, wait, you're not pushing anything. You shush. Wait, what's that? Oh wait, was that what she meant by handle? Wait, I wasn't ready to rotate it yet. Okay. And Gina's like, Captain Obvious. Like, okay, Gina, we get it. Ooh. Okay, what do we got here? Yank.
Why is that man holding a bucket?
Why is that man holding a bucket?
It's a receptacle to carry holy water for baptizing.
Oh. I'm gonna pretend I understood what that just did, but yes.
Sister, you don't know the half of it.
Wait. I need your... Wait, this needs to go over here for water? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, go back, Indy. Wait, what? Shit. Go back. Why can't I push it back? Okay, I can pull this one back. Why can't I pull the other one back? Okay, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, I get it. It's rotating. You're making it rotate. Yeah, Gina. I call the cops seeing this as a bystander, of course. It's like super freaking weird. So what are these two people doing? Touching a bunch of things and doors are opening and oh boy. Release the water. Okay, cool. Sorry, bro. Look at this. Crime engineering. That's what that is. Oh! Oh my god! What happens if I stand on it when it's like, whee! I'm going with. Okay, it's not really going anywhere, but yeah. Oh my god. This is so scary. I don't want to go in there. Holy shit. I want to take a picture of this because this is like super cool, obviously.
Must be the entrance, but it's locked up tight.
Oh, it's a hint. Oh shit. Oh, there's another stick. No, wait, that's the same stick. Never mind. Okay, it's locked up tight. Yeah, it's still locked, Gina. Okay. It's still locked up tight. Ooh. What's that? Can't yank any whips though. Very cool. Oh shit. Oh, it's it's dark. Dark and scary. This thing is not interactable anymore. It's only interactable when it's facing outward, so maybe we go back other side. Come on, Gina, help me. Biggest fake part of such adventurous films is that the traps and other mechanisms still work after hundreds or thousands of years. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. This is pretended as really good engineering, right? Super good engineering. Why did you sound like that? Oh, now you're gonna come up here. No, go back down. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Oh shit, I just walked through her like she was a ghost. Wonder if I can like push her off the ledge. Actually, backing up. Okay, no. Okay, what do we got?
Is that a boat?
That is a boat. And the boat is gonna go...
Could be
okay,
the
what does
Ark of
that do?
bulrushes. It carried Moses down the Nile.
That doesn't look like baby Moses.
What? Rotate it, dude. Oh. Wait, do we need to get the boat to the other side?
How did you find this place?
There was a old scroll inside the
Okay, this is cool.
chest. Let's just save it for another
Okay,
time, huh?
set it back the original way. Oh shit, wait. What did I do? Okay, here we go. Or something, I don't freaking know. Let's see, what happens? Okay, the boat goes back. But what about if I want the boat to go to the other side? Whee! Okay, and some more rotating? Oops. I already forgot how I rotated it. Hello, hello, yeah. Wait, is it not rotatable when the boat is there? I was rotating it with A and D, right? Are there any more stones I can press? No. What was I rotating it with? No, I wasn't. Wait, what? Wait, okay, wait. A and D rotates. Yeah, but it's not... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to cook. Oh, don't start rotating, Indy. Oh, now Gina's gonna go all impatient on my ass. Mm-hmm. You try doing this then. Wait, is it just gonna fall down now? Not really sure exactly what the rules are here. Oh, no, it's in the middle. Middle seems okay if it's still rotatable. Shit. No, I can't rotate it while it's in the middle. Da, 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 da. Old stuff is more durable. I mean, that is true, right? That is what they say. And it doesn't rotate the whole thing. I swear I made it rotate the whole thing at some point. Maybe I'm freaking delusional. The only hint I want is how the hell did I make the outer ring rotate? Use a shovel. Oh, there's a stone down there. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's what I was looking for. Oh. Okay, I think we're supposed to fix this before we even send the boat over. Okay, now I get it. I was a hella confused. I need to use... Oh, fuck it. That block. Oh. I see. Oh, shit. No, don't do that. Wait, this rotates the whole thing? And this will... That one's gonna slide down. Okay, wait, maybe I wasn't as smart as I thought I was. Oh, shit. I need to get rid of that block. I get how this works now. I just, you know, need to figure the rest of the shit out. Shit. Back to square one. Okay. Where can I leave this block? Preferably up there somehow. Shit. Oh, it rotates both because the block is there. I get the theory behind this. That's the important thing, right? Now I just need these to not be at opposite. They need to be at opposite ends, not being 3/4. Come about, you're a smart girl. Wait, shit. Am I? I mean, yes, I am. But like my brain. Oh. Need to get rid of this freaking block. Do you just wanna slide? Well, okay, basically. Okay, wait. Wait. I think I got it. I think. And then this one as well. And then we turn this one so it slides down. I'm winning, right? Right? This is me winning. No, don't take a fucking picture. Lasso the thing. Get the ship over to the other freaking side. Did I win? If everyone had to work at to unlock the door like this.
We did it, Scramble.
Yay! Oh my, oh, bye, 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 Gina. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. Yay! I did it! The open sesame. Wait, is there like one thing left? What about the guy in the middle? Ah, shit. Wait, can I just go on through? Ah, excuse me. Hi. Can I... We push it? And maybe it opens? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you know what to do, but you don't really, like... It's like chess. You're trying to, like, figure out which way to rotate everything. Oh, there's a staircase.
So, are we going inside?
No, I'm going inside.
Yeah, I'm going inside, Gina.
Are you coming?
She really have the audacity. The lady just stands there and looks at me. I do all the hard work. And she's like, clap, clap. Are you coming? Hello? Hello? What about a torch? Oh, I can't pick up the torch. Shit. And oh, there's dead people here. Gina, there's dead people and I can't pick up a torch. Maybe because it's lit all the way down. Why is it lit? I'm with Alex on this.
By now, your missing cat and my sister are connected somehow.
Yeah, where's my cat?
Of course they are.
Shit, look at
And
that.
The connection is Voss.
Meow. Where is my kitty cat? Oh, Gina, you're really slow. Get the fuck out of the way. God damn it, Gina. Okay, this is scary. What? I'm not walking on that. It's burning hot. Yo, Gina, smartass. You got any ideas? Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently it's fine to walk on. She's like, toot, 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 toot. Oh, Fountain Underground map unlocked. I gotta pull it. I have to pull it. I need to. Oh, yeah.
Something about flames.
Oh, yeah.
What does it say, Professor?
What does it say? What, you think what's she doing? I thought you knew everything, Gina. Fine, I'll translate. Dude, I have no clue what it says.
Heed the trials of Augur. A bold chase glory and perish in flames.
Uh-oh.
The worthy walks wisely and enters.
Perishing flames.
Uh-oh. It's a mini game.
That's what it says.
Uh-oh. Gina, you go first.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, you go first. I bet there's lots of booby traps. What all? It said we have to step wisely. Go. Oh. Yeah, now she doesn't fucking dare, does she? There's 100% there's booby traps. Or something. Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
I knew there was gonna be a trap.
Great. Found the first trial.
It's closing again. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Why did you jump down with me, Gina?
Trying to get out of here.
Fuck. Okay, what step wisely or we burn up. Great, I'm gonna burn up. Oh. Am I in oil? Oh, great. That's just real great. Is it? Am I creating like a path through the oil? Shit. I think we're toast. 100% toast. Looks like Quicksilver. Yeah, it looks like this nice path I'm creating. Damn. Wait, why is it so dark? Okay, we're just gonna keep on running until we die and we figure out where the bad stuff starts. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's a classic indie moment. There's just a big saw blade. That's fantastic. Chamber of Tribulations.
Oh, there you are. Get up here.
Oh yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am. There's just a big ass saw thing in my face. Step you know, step accurately or fucking die. Why is it so dark though? The ceiling better not fucking fall down. Okay, I want to know what triggers this act. Or is that... What else is gonna try to incinerate me? Why are there holes in this thing? What happens if I stand on that? Oh, I can't jump. Okay. I kind of want the thing to fall down. I'm trying to... Like, just so I can figure out what the fuck is going on. Whee! Maybe that's only something up there, like when I jump. There's probably more traps. Okay, you want to climb up on that? These things probably like shoot fire or arrows or something. I can't see shit! I call this a puzzle? I call this darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, hi! Oh, shit. You want to go first?
Like some kind of test.
Oh, that's cool.
Most cultures have tests of courage or agility or wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult.
Yeah, fuck that, man. Wait, I don't know. Maybe that's a hint. I don't want any... What about all the... Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. Okay, so we just, is that a safe spot in the middle, or is that a blade that... No, look, there's a blade there. Is it stuck, or is it gonna get activated when I... Now I'm curious. Can I crouch? Yo, blade. Okay, YOLO. Let's see if it activates or not. Huh. Really? 100% it's gonna activate at some point. There's probably another one there. No? Okay. Yo, Gina, don't get hacksawed, please. I'm not responsible for your safety. I can't exactly see where it... Hey. Are we safe on the little ledge? I think we are. Yeah, you want to go first? Be my guest, Gina. Be my freaking guest.
Watch it!
Ah! Jeez! I keep on forgetting I can sprint.
Oh, thank God.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Where they film American Ninja Warrior. I think Indy could definitely audition for that. Also, Indy, don't fucking jinx it. What do you mean that wasn't so bad? What a jinx. Man, what a freaking jinx.
What is this place?
A monastery courtyard. Very cool.
Like it was made for giants.
I am a giant.
Don't exist in real life, Dr. Jones.
Oh, what's gonna
Keep hearing
happen?
that.
That looks cool. What the hell? Oh my god, what's that? So whatever that is, it's scary.
A gate this big must be guarding something important.
Are those like spiky things? Or no, maybe not.
More dragons.
More dragons! I like dragons. Let's go upstairs first. Dragons, dragons, dragons.
Face the challenges of silver and gold. Forge the sacred keys.
Okay, we're making keys. We're with something. Let's start here. Is this silver? No, that's just water. Okay, that's... Or maybe. Maybe it's supposed to be silver. I'm not sure. It's so dark. And there's more water there. Oh, we found water, guys. Don't worry. Water is good. Water is very good. Why are they like creepy masks on their faces? Jesus. Gina, I hope I'm not gonna blow anything up now. I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay, that's gold. Or silver, and that's gold. Cool! Okay, silver trial.
Look at this gate.
What are we doing in here? Dying, I presume. Ina, follow me. Makes me feel safer. Thank you.
How did the clergy manage to keep all of this secret?
Fucking hell, how big is this
Fallen
place?
priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly
a really
for the
hot
Vatican's
sauna.
inner circle.
Damn, it is like really dark though.
What does it say?
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not this secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
I don't like the sound of
Great, so basically there's a way I can get through the fire, and I have no clue how I should do that.
What is that?
Beats me.
Must be part of his challenge.
What is what? Oh, this was the door that I could look through before. You guys ending quotes? Or what are you? What the fuck are you staring at? That guy's skull? Oh, here we go. That stone tablet. Just casually picks it up like it doesn't weigh like anything.
Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
I'm sorry. Is this supposed to be like a map of some kind? Because I do not understand this at all. The fuck, dude. Oh, okay, thank God.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Did you get burned?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's literal.
What?
I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Yo. Yeah, I'll figure this out my ass.
I know. It's gotta be
Which
a
way
test.
do I go? Okay. YOLO. Yoo. Oh. Oh, I don't have any more of those tablet things. Well, shit. Unless there's... Whee! Yo, can I have the tablet thing back? Spit it out, dude. Spit it out. Whee! Oh, here we go. Oh. Why is it getting hotter? You're gonna take it to the other side. Okay, cool. Thank you. At least she's useful for something.
Meet me on the other side.
Meet you on the other side. Wait, is that gonna burn the shit out of me?
It's getting hotter.
Yeah, no shit. Faster, Indy. Who cares about the pots? It's hot. Wait, what was my idea now?
I can barely breathe.
How does she think it's hot? I'm the one that's over here. Uh-oh. Oh, it just ended. Oh, maybe I dropped down here.
The fire is getting stronger.
What? Now what? I can't swing over to the other side. I'm gonna be toast, right? There's no ledge. Wait, I gotta try this, but I'm gonna be toast. Oh, I'm not toast. Okay.
There.
Thanks for the help.
It's gonna get even fucking hotter now. Which gate?
What about the fire?
Yeah, what about the fire? Am I supposed to find a... Oh shit, I almost fell. Oh, I don't think there's another way out. This looks very toasty.
You made it. Let's go.
Okay. Cool. Did we get a key or something? Yes, the voice actor is really good. I know it sounds very much like Harrison Ford. I thought it was until people told me it wasn't. Gaming for now. Much fun, guys. Take care. Good luck. Well, thank you, Alex. Thanks for being here today. Have a wonderful day. Take care. Oh. Oh, this is cool.
Angels carrying the blazing fire of forgiveness.
Oh, this is such a trap. What the hell was that? Oh my god. It was in fucking OBS. Jesus Christ, Bannon. I broke something. Wait, I don't even know what I'm doing. What the hell am I doing? Oh. Oh, yeah! And then we pour the water on and then we get the first... Thank you very much for the bit.
The metal is flowing into the mold.
Sure is.
You know, I could tell right away you were not a priest.
Nice,
You're usually
Yin.
very clean and tidy.
Watch it. I shower.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Perhaps less frequently out on the field.
Shit. Did I put it in the door? Didn't think it was gonna be that big. I thought it was gonna be smaller. I was like, I don't want to carry this around. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do put it there. Cool.
That's one.
One down.
Keys of St. Peter. A symbol of the Holy
Let's do
See.
the other one.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican flag.
Time for the gold trial. Oh. The shield on the other statue. Oh yeah, this statue. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, with the program, Gina. I don't understand. Oh, great. Why is it always me? Why can't we send Gina? Why is it always me? It's like a really bad idea. You come with me, right?
I've never seen a place like this.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
Hidden catacombs. Let's go.
Usually it's things like a spine on secret fashion and important for the Ethiopian war front.
More fire. And some cool... Oh shit. Thingies.
Let the light guide your path.
Let the light guide your path. Okay, well, we follow the light. What? Did she just walk over everything? What? I was following the light. What? What? You're telling me? Oh, I thought we were supposed to follow the... Never mind.
I feel like the statues
Ignore
are
me.
judging me.
The statues are judging you. I'm also judging you, Gina.
Watch out!
Oh shit.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, okay.
Dear mio. They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try
Holy
something else.
moly. Just another day at the office. Oh. Okay. We do that until they're all lit up. Oh wait, they all become lit up? No, they don't. Any more chains on the other side, maybe? Oh no, it's locked? What? Stuff is not toasty? Okay. It's not gonna burn me, I'm okay with that. Oh shit, I don't know how to get to the other side. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing, wait, this place was so big. Damn it. Oh, creepy crawly. Wait, what? Why can I crawl through here if there's nothing here? I got baited. I got super freaking baited. Do, 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 do. Any other way I could go? No. So question is, how do I access the other room? This is an average dungeon in Diablo game. I guess it kind of does, yeah. I need to be able to swap the... I don't suppose you can like squeeze through here. Indy, squeeze through! Okay. I swear he squeezes through the slimmest of spaces. And no, he doesn't wanna. It's all very, I mean, it is a little rundown. How the hell do we get to the other side? Indy's not the slimmest. Oh shit. But how the hell do I reach that? He can get to... He can get through pretty slim spots. Surprisingly slim spots, actually. Okay, now what? What was your plan now, Indy? I need a swing. Are we swinging? I lasso midair. Nee, I can't do that, can I? Do 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 do. Follow the light, my ass. This is very bad swinging, Indy. I can't even see what I'm supposed to be aiming for anymore.
Gina! Help me.
Oh! Oh! Oh, look, she's doing something. Apparently I can hang on to these. Well, Indy is full of surprises. Aren't ya, Indy?
Huh?
You are full of surprises.
Nice
Holy
work.
moly. Nice work, dog. Apparently that actually hurt. Shit. Sorry, Indy. Whoops. His knees aren't what they used to be. What can I say? He squeezes through tight places, jumps and lands on feet in high places. Very hard to convince me he's not a cat. He could be a cat, actually. That's true. This is very true. Right, they're all lit up now, so can I do that safely without freaking dying? Stop holding bandages, Indy. You don't need it. Oh, there we go.
You actually did it.
Good job.
Oh, you had doubts?
Oh, Gina, shush. Shush, Gina. Shush. God damn, Gina. This is so cool. Bro. Buggers. Dr. Jones did it. Yup. Yup, yup. Another key! Look at that. All still working beautifully. Very many hundreds of years later, or thousands. We don't really know.
What's so special about your missing cat?
My cat is very
All
special.
my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on. I need to know what.
Fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Okay, let's open it.
Alright. 2 keys. Let's go. I was like, nothing happened. Oh, damn. Out of the way, Gina. That was very cool.
Home to a secret organization.
Secret monastery.
It's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
This place looks very old.
My guess, 6th century.
Dr. Jones, lights. Someone's been here.
Yeah. Wonder if they had to forge their own damn keys as well. Very cool. Very cool. Someone has indeed been here. Oh, sorry, we want to take a picture. We're in a secret monastery. We have to take a picture, right?
An angel holding a scroll. Perhaps a representation of Metatron, the celestial scribe.
Oh, how did she pick a side? Let's go exploring then. How big is this place? Freaking huge. Oh my god, have you been on Duolingo every single day for 975 days? That's crazy. Damn. Gina, keep up, please. Come on, Gina. Yeah, reaching 1,000 is sure an accomplishment. Gina, I need your lockpicking expertise. Thank you. She's such a handy person to have around. I mean, she's annoying, but she's handy too. Ooh, it's a library. Sorry, scriptorium.
Yeah.
Someone here? History of the Crusades. An
Looks like
old
an
book
account of the Crusades.
concerning the history of the Crusades written sometime in medieval times. The full title is History of the Crusades and the Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. Again with the Great Reclamation. Wait, that was it. We don't actually get to keep the book. Yeah.
A version of the Bible I've never seen before.
Ooh, a very old version of the Bible.
Still warm.
What
They
the
might come back.
Oh!
Keep a lookout.
See her mouth? And eyes? Holy moly. That was freaking scary. Welcome back, Ciento. I'm eating biscotti. Because, nom nom. Ooh, bandages. Nice. I hope she's a good lookout.
Concerning the origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. A tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past.
Woohoo!
Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
It is fun. It's a very fun game.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too?
Move over. What's weird about your painting? There's nothing weird about your painting.
Book of Prayers.
Book of Prayers. No, this isn't that far in.
This
like,
language.
I don't know.
Do you know it?
Not that many hours.
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
Oh, that's a scripture on the tablets.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. Only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
My
Your
father.
sister?
No, okay.
Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Dun dun dun.
There is something behind
What the hell? Okay, wait. I need to take this paper.
What language is this?
Secret door.
Oh, go ahead. Open it.
Her sister is smarter than me. Come on, open it. God, oh man, she really needs my help. Sorry, lady, I can't reach. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Can you help me out, Dr. Jones?
It's okay, she didn't notice. I used to win.
Dr. Jones, someone's coming.
Get in, quick.
Quickly. Get in. Oh, we're so smart. We evaded capture.
Here's someone back there.
Let's keep going. There's got to be an exit up ahead.
Oh, it sounds scary.
The children of fallen angels?
Run. Very
In
scary.
the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood.
There's like a doorway there.
Cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
No, it's not a dead end. Punch your way through it. I don't have any weapon, but like, punch.
There is a symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make?
I didn't see a symbol. What the hell is she talking about? Oh, now there's a symbol. Oh shit. It wouldn't surprise me if Indy could punch a hole through the wall.
Library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh.
Antonio. I still have the pendant. It's all good. I freaking reach it though.
How did you...
I'm that good. Are we still getting busted? Treasure!
Maybe the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts.
Treasure! That's a mouse. Hey, lite mouse alone.
Something there?
No. Just shadows.
Why does she seem dodgy? So scary. I don't like this. Can we close the door? It's scary.
Is this your cut, Mommy?
Mommy? No.
They built quite the... Looks like the lost Nurgle
That's
clay
not
idol
my
of Aiden.
cat, Mommy.
They say touching it summons a Sumerian death curse. If you believe that sort of thing.
Of course not.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch the things here. Oh my god, look how cool. There's so many cool things. Picture time. Oh, Gina, get out of my picture. Wait, what am I supposed to take a picture of?
Dr. Jones, look. I think I found it.
No, Gina, I'm trying to take a picture, Gina. Just, you wouldn't understand.
I've never seen anything like this.
Okay, cool. I took the picture. Whoa. Wait, what did you find?
That's...
It's my cat, Mommy!
There you are, my friend.
And now she goes smash. Oh no.
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep. You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies repone.
It's that guy again.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized.
Oh! Oh, right in the guts. Oh shit! Oh, he didn't really care about that. Oh, I'm being owned.
Get off the floor!
You get off the floor. Wait, how do I block now again? I totally forgot how I block. Oh shit, I'm being owned. Oh, V. Yo, you leave her alone! Oh fuck, dude.
Behind you, big guy! Moving over!
What, we're both just blocking?
Hic locus santos est.
I don't think I'm winning. I think I'm losing miserably. Yo, Gina, you gotta help?
De exite verities. Iram Dei.
Oh, good block. Good block, Indy. Alright. Wait, did she say let's move? What do you mean let's move? Oh shit. Dude, that's mean. I'm trying to bandage. Rude. Oh shit, he kicked me. He kicked me! Hey, why can't... Oh shit, get off the floor, Indy. Oh, I got some hits in. Well, shove him harder then. I don't fucking know. Yeah, throw more things, Gina. Good job. Oh shit. Oh, I took one to the face. Why is he so much like fisticuffs in the... Is his nose growing at all? Bullshit.
I need to move!
What do you need to move? Well, damn, he's a runner. Why can't I pick anything up? El Stava! I feel like I'm not doing any damage to this guy. He's very good at blocking, what can I say? You throwing punches, dude? Or are you like... Oh, catch! Where's that catch to? Okay, throw something at him then. I think maybe he's supposed to like throw things and I'm what, distracting him? Oh shit. You're not very good at throwing, Gina. What power, dude? You're literally just standing there, not like... Oh, yeah! Shit, I missed.
Behind you, big guy!
Why is he just shoving? Fucking punch him, dude! Oh, it's very dark.
I can take you on.
Where is she? I can throw something at him then. Oh shit. Yo, you gonna throw something, Gina, or are you just gonna... Oh, I got 2 punches in.
Are you even trying?
Are you even trying, Cheetah? Oh shit! Oh! Oh, he's down! Yay! Damn, he got beat up.
Is he dead?
Oh, he's not dead. We don't kill, we knock out.
Well, I can feel a pulse. We don't want to be here when he wakes up.
This guy eating punches like a
Give me a
jack.
hand, will you?
Oh, more people are
Se il
coming.
Papa lo viene a sapere,
Oh
sarà
no,
la
it's
fine.
Father Ventura.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole,
And Mussolini.
moribondo.
Jesus.
Preferireste irritare lui o irritare me?
Però, mia fiducia in voi.
Nothing to see here.
Benito?
Nothing to see.
Vertrauen. Ein wunderbares Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen,
Oh, that
Exzellenz,
asshole.
ist unabdingbar für den Sieg.
I don't like that guy's mug.
Das verstehen Sie
It's not cool.
sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico, non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod, Pater Ventura.
Don't let him take stuff.
Kommen Sie kurz.
I mean, Father Ventura ain't that much of an asshole, I guess. He's pretty much being threatened and controlled. He doesn't have a choice, right?
Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft.
Yeah, he's being blackmailed.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Pater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihnen buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben. Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist.
Yeah, I don't like both.
Oder sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden?
What do I even say to that?
Sa essere molto
He's gonna
persuasivo,
throw up.
non è vero?
Like, give me a moment. Gotta barf.
Na gut. Folgen Sie mir.
Okay, I'm okay. Indy, you could have just taken them all out. I believe.
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss?
Oh, not the cat! Don't break it. It's gonna fucking throw it on the floor, isn't it? He wants what's inside. Fucking knew it! Asshole. Okay, what's inside then? Da 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 da. Very like theatric, of course. It's a keystone thing. That's gonna be very important for later, I'm sure. I also want to have people to carry things for me. Oh wait, you're smashing all of them? Oh, it's a whole tablet.
Was
Oh,
ist das?
cool.
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
The Great Circle.
He's so into this. Gina's like, let's get the fuck out.
Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises zu finden.
Uh-oh. Big guy's waking up.
Sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen.
Damn it, they have 9
der systematischen
of
Effizienz
13.
deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
Ich muss Sie warnen, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bergen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert, Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unsere beider Nationen
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor.
Very amicably. I think Father Ventura is especially pleased with everything.
Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Bravo!
It's like the man is in shambles. Well, as a polite fella, I also hate him. Oh. Hello, Unique. Welcome back. Good to see you again. And Happy New Year.
Hey, where are you going?
Yeah. Where the hell are you going?
Back.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Back? What do you mean back? There's so many things to explore. No, I think we explored everything. I can't believe they did that. Look at all of the relics all broken. Rude. So close. I had it in my hand. God damn it, Indy.
This door. I cannot open. Do you still have that pendant?
Yeah, because you need my pendant. That's why.
I'm doing this alone.
You're in way over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to find Laura.
You have any
found
idea
your
the
cat in
archaeological
pieces.
significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I can't believe we just left all that treasure there.
I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
If I can keep... What do you mean if I can keep up?
Indy, don't let her get away. Can't believe we just left all that treasure. God damn. Oh, she's totally not sneaky.
Too slow, Strambo.
Oh.
No, wait.
Das sind alle. Schickt uns rauf!
Steal their uniforms.
Was war das? Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz. Hör auf! War nur Spaß.
Ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
Jesus Christ, Indy. What the hell is Gina?
War Leonardo da Vinci nicht Italiener?
Wait, what?
Wer? Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
What?
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Maybe bad idea? The frick is the airship? I don't freaking know. Da 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 da. Da da da. What? No way I can make that. Whee! Made it. Fine. Didn't she say that I couldn't keep, that Indy couldn't keep up? Then what the hell? Why is Indy the only one up here? Just asking. Where's the frick is the airship? Oh, the airship's over there. Such a bad idea. You're doing great, buddy. I just wonder how Gina's getting on the freaking airship. Very sus. What? I can't reach that. What? I can reach that apparently. Am I crouching? No. Come on, Indy. Wait. I don't know what my plan was here. Oh, inside was the plan. Oh, shit sticks.
Let's go! Du schaffst das!
What the hell, Gladden? Oh my god, no! No, not the broom! Hey, where did you come from? Wait, who's shooting me? Wait, I wasn't ready for shots fired. Oh shit! Wait a second. I wasn't ready. I was not ready for guns all of a sudden. Or for that guy to do that. What the fuck? And I wasn't ready for Gladden either. Jesus. What the hell was that? They have freaking guns, bro. I kind of forgot that there was guns in this game. I mean, I've been happily using all my other things. No, I haven't actually shot anyone because I keep forgetting the gun is a thing. I don't even know how you summon it. What is it? Number 1? Oh shit. Wait. Indy, what the fuck are you? What are you? What are you doing, bro? Oh my Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm having a really bad day. Stop. What? It's 100% Indy doing some really weird shit right now. Silly mechanic with the guns needs to aim to shoot. What? You need to aim to shoot? That's so weird. He just gave up. And he's like, fuck this, I'm out. I'm out. What are we even doing here anymore? I can get back in, I swear. He just jumped really fucking weirdly. I don't understand. What happens if I put on one of their outfits? Jesus! Stop shooting, dude! I feel like I'm such a bad person. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo! Ah!
Not enough.
Wait, can I pick up a new gun? Why am I holding it like a I don't know what. God damn, man. I was not expecting that. That was aggressive. Ah shit. I'm reading the wrong stuff. I feel like such a bad person. I'll throw the gun to get the attention of the guy. I'm watching too much Counter-Strike. I know how to do this. Okay, I'm a trained professional. Oh good, it did another save. Uh-oh. Phil, where the hell is Gina? Can we shoot Voss in the face? Damn it. We can't shoot Voss in the face. Okay. How am I where's your gun, Indy?
Father Gallagher.
Oh shit, we ain't wearing our cleric outfit.
Hi there.
Oh shit.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library?
Oh, we busted. Uh-oh.
Just want to check out the view.
Yeah, we like the view.
Americans always nosing about.
You ever heard of the Empire State Building? Oh, I have a gun still? Oh, my gun. Yeah, go.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies?
Ass kicker extraordinaire. You will not take care of Antonio. Oh. Oh my god, this guy again?
Demone! Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Okay, Indy, now's a good time to run while everyone's distracted. Yeah, really good time to run. Yeah, bye-bye. Go. Indy better not be hanging by a rope. No, that's a bad idea. Don't do it. Where the hell is Gina? Oh my god, Indy, this is such a bad idea. Literally the worst idea. Yeah, now what? Uh-oh. There's more of them. You're in trouble, buddy. Big guy multiply. Yeah, there were two bigger accomplices. There's 3 giants now. Oh shit. I'm supposed to climb this thing? Right. If we fall now, we're toast. Oh, there's a door. Oh, the door's not gonna open. Damn. Actually, damn. Such a bad idea, Indy. Oh yeah. Woo! Don't fall, buddy.
You again?
What?
Yes,
what the
me
hell?
Again. Help me up!
Wait! Don't move!
How the hell she get there?
I said don't move!
I'm okay! Thanks for asking!
Jesus. Now what? Oh. Pull me up, Sonny! Yeah, we made... How the hell did Gina get on the freaking boat?
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air.
Yeah. Who doesn't like fresh air,
Why
right?
are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology.
Oh, what is it though?
Do you even know what it is?
Tell us.
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Story time. Story
Do you
time.
have your lipstick? Give it to me.
Story time. Hope it was an expensive lipstick.
That's the Earth.
Cool.
Throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part.
Great map. Indeed, great map.
If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
I'll probably find her along the way. It's like a 2-in-1 package deal. Find a sister, find the circle.
Sorry.
Lipstick ruined.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
Oh, touche.
It's an antique, by the way.
What?
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah.
Is it something special?
It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
How about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that.
Stabby, stabby.
Use it back in prison.
You were in prison.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
Tell the story.
A long way to Giza. Right. Gotta get some shut-eye.
How long of a way is it there? Where do they go to the bathroom? It's a kind of an awkward setup, no? Yeah, that's a long time without going to the bathroom. Damn.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
There's a hatch.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, but still. Hi, Darth. I will go get those cat ears.
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
Da, 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 da.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who's expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Achtung, bereit machen zur Landung. Achtung, bereit machen zur Landung.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Oh. I give you the ears for free. Because I am gonna pause here for the day. Ooh, money. Never hesitate to steal money. But okay, no. I'm gonna have to reload that money anyways. Probs. The cutscene. Made it out of the first place then? Officially left the Vatican. And we are now in freaking Egypt. Or wherever we were. The race is on. Da 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 da. Free ears. Yeah, I'll give the points back for redeeming the ears. Seeing as I'm heading off. Cool. I'm excited to enter like a new area. Now we've seen very much ancient Italy and Vatican and stuff like that. It's cool. It was fun. It was fun. It's fine. I know. I saw the queue the other day. There's only a few thousand or whatever. It's actually, I cleared it kind of recently. It was, you should have seen it like 2 weeks ago. It was, whew. But yeah, we'll give Darth points back for that for sure. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you guys so much for today. Thank you, thank you. You refunded the errors. Thank you for that. I wonder if I can see my playtime somewhere. I don't know where. Let's see that though. Game slot. Oh, 9 hours. There we go. 9 hours in, apparently. Wow, it doesn't. I thought I had less hours. Or maybe not. Like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't played that much. But apparently I have. Rookie numbers. Yeah, 9 hours isn't that much. Not really. That is very true, actually. But yes, that's maybe even better than watching a movie. Well, thank you for being here. It was fun. And I will find someone to raid you guys into. Yeah, thank you guys so much for today. Really. I will update that, and Gladden will be, no, I'm pointing the wrong thing, but Gladden will be on there for the next stream. Thank you. Enraged, nice to see you again. Happy New Year. Thanks for being here. You almost have 30 hours so far. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm out tomorrow evening. I'll probably see you guys again on Tuesday. But yeah, I am out tomorrow. Da, 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 da. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's a fun game. And I also think it's got a good mix of like cutscenes and gameplay. Because I can get a bit frustrated with certain games where there's like too many cutscenes and I'm like, just let me play. But it's I like it. Was 38 hours to finish 100% for you? I think there was a few things I didn't do. Like there was like a bunch of notes and things that you could run around and pick up in the Vatican and stuff, and I didn't finish all of that. I did most of the side quests and like mysteries and things like that. So it won't be 100%ed, but most of it. I can't hear him watching Star Trek. Bye, Nils. Yeah, there won't be a stream tomorrow, so I share more pics from the great outside. I will when I have some good ones. I missed 60% of Tuesday stream, but it's fine. Are you up to something fun tomorrow? Happy New Year. Hope you had a good Christmas. Game looked good. Gonna be humming that tune all night. Like, it's really addictive, isn't it? One of those tunes. It's just addictive as heck. But yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for all the bits and resubs. Thank you for the tips working towards this as well. Thank you guys all very much. In 7 hours of GPU news. Oh, and they're so freaking overpriced, aren't they? The only thing I've been seeing is that they're like really, really expensive. That's like the only thing everyone's saying. Freaking horrible. But it is what it is, I suppose. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And I'm gonna leave you all with Elfie Day, I believe. Who is playing Talia. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out today, guys. And Indie was fun. Oh, yeah, you're back at uni, of course. Of course. You only have 1 more month, though, until the year is over. Wait, that's such a weird... Usually, like, uni courses are over, like, for Christmas, or the fall, or before summer. February is a kind of weird cutoff, but maybe that's normal over there. Right. But we're sending that. Thank you guys so much for today. Thank you, thank you. I will most likely see you on Tuesday. Yeah. Take care. And I'll see you in Discord until then. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, that awkward moment when your off button doesn't work. For dinner, I'm having curry. Chicken curry. Woohoo! Yeah. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.